Where did all these spoons come from? I don't... Where... Oh. Hello! I'm feeling good. My brain has decided that today is the day that I get dopamine, and that today is the day that my social battery is charged, and that today is the day that I am, for some reason, angry that that sandwich bags are now known as Ziploc bags, because the stupid brand corporation stole it. I remember when they were just called sandwich baggies, and you put everything else in them, so it doesn't make any sense anyways. Huzzah! Discord would like you to know that avocados from Mexico. Thank you, Zev. Hi. It's me. I feel good. I don't know why. Thumbs up. It could be the fact that I've been listening to this for like the last 12 minutes, which is only like 7 more minutes, but it's a lot. Does it count as 2 minutes per every 1 minute of listening to this if I set it to 2 times speed? You should need to add some bass and reverb to this, and somebody can rebrand it as their sweet cover of the Legend of Zelda Pirates theme, and then also copyright anybody who plays, who dares to play Wind Waker on stream. Wow, I'm still upset about that because that's fucking stupid. Alrighty, when we last left off, I got angry because game no worky the right way it should, as per the 5e rules, and also there's another bug that I keep accidentally getting myself into, which I probably mostly my fault, really, but also XCOM dice have decided to plague me, and 70% means 30%, apparently. Huzzah! Okie dokie. What is that bug, you may ask? I don't remember. Although I did finally get around to the goblin slaying that I promised 3 streams ago. The first stream, I ended with, I'm going to kill some goblins. And then the second stream, I started with, I'm going to kill some goblins. And then the third stream, I started with, I'm going to kill some goblins. And then the fourth stream, we actually went and we killed some goblins. Mayo, my dude. Hello. So when are you buying this game so we can play it multiplayer, man? I need to heal. I killed the goblin leaders last time. Ladder egg. Including the drow that used an ability on me that can only be used against planar and undead creatures. And one-shot me because it did like 48 damage. Wasn't that fun? We also replaced the final asshole in our party with somebody much more fun. Okie dokie. When I was going into the room beyond the priestess's room to go say hi to the ogre in there and probably get one shot. Because it's an ogre, and I am half dead, and I need a rest. And I need a long rest. We previously camped out in this room among the sweet, sweet smell of goblin blood. Question is, do I get the owlbear friend yet? Yes, yes, no. Who are you? That's me. Without my armor. Man, I look so not as cool without my armor.
Moisture drips down your forehead.
You know we're resting, right? You have a bed. Uh-huh. Press your fingers to your mouth. Why am I slip and sliding? I don't think this is the right tile set. I think it's supposed to be leaning against a wall or something, but for some reason it didn't, like, animate me going over there. Like, maybe he's supposed to be, like, leaning against this, maybe, the camera. What the hell's happening? Blink away the disc and rub my aching hands.
Builds as you squeeze your hands together.
Ah, carpal tunnel.
Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin
yes, I'm a dwarf.
Always so sticky.
That's all the sweat and blood and stuff. Oh, hi, cheese lady. What are you doing? Ow.
Can you feel it crawling through you?
Did I rest too much?
Squirming in your chest.
No.
Gripping your heart.
No, just hands.
Piercing your belly. Your bones popping. Your flesh swelling.
No, I'm just a dwarf.
I see it in you. I feel it in me.
Did I rest too long?
We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Nobody
Your
threatens a
minds
dwarf.
intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I don't want to use the illithid thing anymore. Because I'm pretty sure that the more I use this, something bad is going to happen. Because every time I do, the game goes, yeah, you feel it nibbling your brain giblets open. And that's bad. We're exhausted. Am I? I mean, I guess. We just killed 3 bosses back to back because I was afraid that I couldn't rest or the druid would yell at me. Also, good dude. Kicked ass. Give me the blade. I'll make it quick. I mean, is it deception? You will not. Can I die here? If I collect this, like, ah, sure, go for it. I'm tired of this. Do I have medicine? I have 2 wisdom. I have 2 wisdom. Reason illithid. I mean, wait, yeah, this is a racial thing, right? I guess it says implanted. Can I become one? No. I think I'm giving this game a lot more... I'm fantasizing about a lot more stuff being in this game than probably it is. That'd be cool. Dog! That'd be cool if you could actually fuck around with too many long rests and actually become one. And then have to go through the game as the rest of it, which would be an interesting playthrough. Just everything attacking you on sight, which probably, because you can literally kill anybody on sight after you're done with the Nautiloid. Because I checked last night. No! There is only the elf. Which makes it even more confusing that everybody keeps seeing me and goes, it's you, from the Space Squid ship. No, it wasn't me. No, all you see is the elf. Cough, cough, I'm just sick. I've been sick since December. Just go away. I have advantage. Situation. Cuz friend. Didn't she hate me? Don't you see what it's doing to you?
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will
I'm surprised she's doing that.
But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
So I just want to point out that she was implanted slightly before me. So she gonna die before I die. I recognize that armor. This is my dream slut that I designed at the beginning of the game. What up, baby? I am? I mean, about damn time. What up, baby? Nice background change. So I have theories that I have been itching to bitch about. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up being what's it called? The vodka person, the absolute. There we go. Who are you? I've heard your voice before. I'm pretty sure she's the absolute, and is gonna end up being evil.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
It's the narrator! It's the DM self-insert! Like, quite literally, out of character, I control your fate, whether you live or die.
I'm here to save you again.
Are you the booze
Don't
woman?
worry.
Because I am a dwarf.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yes. Fine, dwarven lassie! Recoil from any help. Gimme. I almost thought she had 4 fingers for a second. If you have 6, we're gonna have a problem. You know, my father was killed by a 6-fingered man.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Sound just like Lae'zel.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
That's awfully suspicious. Someone mentioned in my YouTube comments that they don't think that you're a ball spawn. And maybe the game doesn't have anything to do with ball. Because the ball spawn turn to ash whenever they die, and I can straight up take an axe to the face and just become floppy.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
Are we?
For now. You can change
Is that the big dead god
but
skull that the
only if
Gith
you
Yankee live
embrace
on?
your potential.
I think that's a thing. Lol. Get
I
wrecked,
have to
scrub.
go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Fist bump! Okay, thanks, bye.
Wait now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I wonder if this is based on the amount of long rests you do, or if it's just because I killed the 3 people. It'd be cool if it's based on the amount of long rests you do, because I'm pretty sure this is like the 4th one. Because I have been scared to do long rests. Because, dear God, that's not accurate. I only have like 10 left I can do, which is a lot. But I'm still scared that I'll run out at pivotal moments. Ball. Yes, the god of blood. Hello, friend.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy!
Yes, you did. You have any other dialogue? Where's my owlbear? I require the child. Ooh, backpack. Oh. Darian, why are you in armor? Is Darian? Alright, I gave you the drow leather before. That doesn't look like leather. Dog! Hey, friend! Look at him! Hey, the dog. You can console him and tell him that you are sorry for his master dying, but that you'll take good care of him because he's a good boy. If you have speak with animals on. And I like that. Have you talked with Dog yet? Yes. I told him he was the best boy. I still haven't got the owlbear cub to come back after I rescued it, though. And that makes me sad. Did I rest? Probably. Look at me. I'm so cool. And so big. My feet, they start there. Or, sorry, my legs, they start there. Got a really long torso. I'm a very special dwarf. I have the torso of a human. That's it. Like I said, the dog speaks very sapiently. So the way I think Speak with Animals works in, you know, fantasy in general is, yeah, animals are supposed to be really base, so they probably shouldn't be forming full sentences and should maybe even speak, like, in emotion rather than verbal words. I think the spell of Speak with Animal translates that, like, baser instinctual thought pattern into, like, tangible words to understand. There are some animals that speak like that, probably because they're awakened in some manner, or they have a higher intelligence score, or it's just a developer oversight. But I think, like, in the canon of D&D and, like, Pathfinder and literally everything that has animals suddenly go, yes, hello, good sir, can I interest you in some pets and giving me some kibble this day? Aha! Like, that's a little bit too intelligently for, you know, woof woof dog. I'm pretty sure it's the magic just translates their animal speak into coherent words, but they're really, you know, baser instinct and emotion is what's talking. Because it's magic, bitch. And before the dog has a higher intelligence than you. Dog has an intelligence of 3. He has the same intelligence as me in real life. Here's pack tactics. Can I take the baby with me? Can I train him to be a good boy? He has 11 armor class. Let's leave him here. I love you. Look at the little shit. He's so pointy and cute. Oh, hi, Volo. Oh, rude. You good boy. Much like you, man.
Fellow.
Thanks for
Quite the
being a
cozy
friend.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I love his mustache.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I have a real one. I think I have 3 real ones. I fought one of them. Did I? I don't think I've directly fought a Mind Flayer. The only living Mind Flayer I've seen was the one that was beating the shit out of the Cambion General Commander dude, man. Zarek, or whoever, on the ship. And he kind of just said, dude, go touch the controls and get us the fuck out of here! And I went and I touched the controls and got us the fuck out of here.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
What did I say? I don't remember. Can I get a log? Yes. Do you know anything about them? You asked me why I know something about something that I just asked you about? I have not killed a Mind Flayer. Not yet. Have I? I've killed people with the tadpoles. And brain dogs.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
That's the name of it.
I can't attest
You
to the
vomit your teeth out,
specifics,
and
but
it's
I
gross.
do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
This guy's really optimistic, and I love him. Only your disbelief could alter facts. God, I wish.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You?
Don't worry.
Infected by a
A
mind
hot
flayer?
babe in my dreams is protecting
Ridiculous.
me. Oh. I'm just gonna leave the camp now. Goodbye, old chap. Haha. Of course. Find out for yourself. I'm not sure you could tell.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Can you even tell? I guess maybe I'd have a giant hole in my tear duct. Ah, yes, I have absolutely no medical skill and no idea how to tell.
Just Here in
Whoops.
your eye, I could quickly... Oh,
Oh, shit!
dear sweet God!
I want to get rid of it. Can I help? I thought I said, can I help you?
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands.
Sorry, what did I say?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time,
I got 3.
and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Cool. He gave me armor. But oh, it's a bard armor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I can have Gale eat it. Okay, I think I can go back to the druid guy and remove it. No, I can't, because he said he can't remove it. Does that mean the other ones probably can't remove it either? Like the hag will just take my eye, turn it into a hag's eye, and then go, lol, nothing I can do. Haha! Oh, how'd you get in the mud? And the devil probably goes, well, I feel like the devil would probably have to keep his end of the bargain if the bargain was literally remove the parasite. Like, not prevent me from turning. He can just go, yeah, I got magic, it's still in there, but lol, fuck you. It ain't gonna turn. The devil would probably have to do it if the contract was literally get it out. Or maybe get it out of my head involves murdering me and then taking it from my corpse. You still have your true tadpoles from the other kills? Yes. Somewhere. I picked them up. Are they in my alchemy bag? They are somewhere. Hey there. That's a use one. I don't think I want to. I want to get the thing out of my brain unless the game forces you to keep it. Use one. I don't want to eat the worm. I don't like nature's noodles. Oh God!
It's a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
I don't want to be
You
enhanced.
can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I don't think I want to open my mind to it. The last time that happened, it started eating it. Go away.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome.
Why did I
this
just let it out of the
resistance
jar?
sooner rather than later.
Also, what's it
It
floating
will
in?
make things much easier for you.
Let's not. I think I have a third one somewhere, too. Because I killed 3 true souls. Unless one of them didn't actually have it. Oh, no, there it is. Hey, just gonna... Layer. I'm keeping them there. Oh yeah, I got 2 more void bulbs. Didn't I get another saloon thing? Yeah, I got...
What's the
it's
story?
on her, right? Yeah, now you can heal 1d4. Does that let me open the cool box? I should go see if that lets me... Just see if that goes and lets me open the cool box. Am I gonna get immediately attacked if I do the goblin camp? Or are they unawares? They are very awares. Okay! Let's not. I don't want to eat the worm. Also, I forgot to advertise my stream in the normal places. Whoops. And by normal places, I mean my fucking whole ass Discord. If you want to see me, Discord. Yeah. You can see when I go live. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel. I feel bad about shilling like all other people do. I'm anxiety-ridden. Haha! Before or after I got rid of the stuff? It is after. Okay. Anything else I want to put in there? Rancid note. Shipment orders. What? Did that just appear because I clicked Scroll of Speak to the Dead? Oh yeah, I should go see about... Fuck? I should go see about upgrading the machine lady. Do you think if I upgrade her enough, she can get a gun and shoot people in the dick like RoboCop? Just wondering. The fairy fire thing is stupidly good. Like, to the point I kind of want to... have somebody use that just to use it.
What now?
If I were level 8, I could give Asterion the dual wield perk that lets him dual wield non-finesse weapons. Then I could give him the maces, and he can bonkety bonk bonk.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Jogue! Okay, so the goblins are all incredibly hostile now. Probably because I killed all of their leaders. That would make sense. What up, Asterion?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
It's mine!
Ah, so that's how it is. A pity. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
Where's the attack Asterion button? Nobody threatens a dwarf! As soon as I get another companion, you're gone. I could go Will. I could probably spec Will into being a rogue. Just so you know, Asterion, you're replaceable. Oh, free chain.
Wonder who. what those
I think
chains are
Astarion
for.
is going crazy with the thought of power. Does that also mean that he got visited by nighttime friends? Bodyguard of the High Priestess. Man, kind of a shame she wasn't there to guard the High Priestess. Ah, I should probably, yeah, kill her first. Hello!
A theft has been reported.
Has
and
it?
seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step.
Stop right there,
wisely.
criminal scum! Do I even have stolen goods? I have not seen anything suspicious. Are we sure the ogre's not gonna believe me? Are we gonna go down to the under place, to the prison, and she's gonna go, wow, everybody here appears to be dead. Not only a thief, but a murderer on the loose.
Walk free
You should
for now.
give me your
But
experience
your
points
stories
and
won't
go
land
away.
so well if you're caught again.
Is it? What happened here? Nothing. I was just looking at the books. Is this not a library?
You've wandered into
Oh,
a
hi.
forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Kill. Go, little dude. Yeah, go, little dude.
The dance macabre.
Right. Look. Oh, not right.
Again.
Remove me from being threatened. I'm not threatened anymore. Just saying. Man, fucking... Scooch. No! Don't scooch that much! She lived! That does take the reaction.
Can you feel death's cold grip
1 second. Oh, except now you're looking this way.
on the hunt?
Kill, quickly!
That won't work.
Darn it. What? Are you narrating my combat already, or does this ogre have a surprisingly nice voice? Now that the Dream Lady is here, she's going to comment on my every mistake and schmooze. Ma'am! What is happening? You're just forever in my brain. Ow. Good job, Astarion. Repair. If I remember correctly from last night, Reckless Attack will ask me if I want to Reckless Attack if I miss. I don't actually have to, like, pre-use it. Which is, I'm pretty sure, not how Reckless Attack works in the actual game.
Going.
Who thirst for blood? What is happening here?
Another fight. Let's go.
Darian, stop dying. He is knocked down. And probably going to get hit with advantage. You're a large character, right? Jesus Christ, it's horrifying. Large. 1,000-pound giant. I think those were called large. Cannot be huge in size. Perfect. I should have... Oh, I guess she did hit. I want to action surge.
Again.
I miss with an 86. I told you this game has XCOM logic. Thank God he's up. Go, little baby! Yeah! Run, little baby! Go, Astarion!
Try something else.
Perfect. Still a humanoid, right? No, it's not. You're not a humanoid? Race, ogre. Oh, it's a giant. Okay. I feel like a giant should have humanoid enough blood. Run, Astarion! Oh. I can break those. I don't think that's enough around Astarion, but,
May the dice roll in my favor.
perhaps I can roll the 15 on a 10. D10, you know, it's bullshit. Protestarian, she thinks you're pretty. Yeah, give me that. Oh, that was not. Man, I sure don't feel like I have 19 AC up from 14 AC. But alas, here we are. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright! You're surprisingly less damaged than I thought you were. Didn't you get hit for like most of his health?
No one's stopped
Where
me
did that
yet.
come back from? Oh, right, the Slurpy Slurp suck. I'll do it.
Need to find a way
Hold
forward.
on.
Fall by my hand.
Where's that go? Oh, that's why I couldn't jump up from down there. There was a ceiling, and it did not articulate that in any sufficient manner. We're just sitting there going, why can't I jump that? I feel like I should jump that. I definitely, it just says obstructed, but obviously there's nothing up there. It turns out there was something up there. The books are mine. Not only a nerd, but a giant nerd. Don't have a hinge I can break? Oh, it does. That's cute. Padlock key. Boink. A rotten fish. Why is the drow sleeping with rotten fish? This is probably the ogre's bed, actually. Elixir of arcane cultivation. That's actually probably pretty good. That gives Gale just a free spell slot back. How many times a day? Oh, what's my next? That gives me aid, which is 5 temp HP. Or I can teleport. As a bonus action, once per short rest. Yeah! Yeah, we're keeping that. Freaking foot. You know what I was talking about, that I have mobility problems as a dwarf fighter? Meh. Anymore. Bone closet.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ, what's
I've
that
had
in your
better
eye?
days, and worse ones.
Hey! Just tell me how to get in the cool box. Turn out hastily. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the underdark way is sealed. Confess, I did design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice the complexity of material resilience for material resilience. Was it when I sell it? I took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve the Temple of the Priestesses. Rest, this was the reason. Okay, so somewhere there's one of those, like, moon thingies. Perhaps? That goes to the Underdark? Which would be cool.
Still me, even after everything.
Rotten fish. But I've seen, like, 5 of those. Maybe more like 4. Maybe more like 3. And none of them have been interactable. Unless that activates them all being interactable, so you can't just go, aha, I remember this from my last playthrough. And then go immediately to Deathland. Which I feel like it being Deathland would probably be...
What's that?
a box. With stuff. I feel like it being Deathland would be ward enough. That's new. Can I loot you? Why are you yellow? If this were a real campaign, I would be destroying every single one of those weird bony horny altar things that I come across. What's this? Agrim, no. Maybe? Is that me? No.
Not a chance.
Ah, it's
I'll
a
fit
small
in
hole.
there.
Create an entire party of halflings, name yourself the kneecappers, and go into people's holes. This looks like potentially a secret. Maybe. No. Wait! A skeleton. Loot skeleton. Yeah! $100. Oh, here's the puzzle. That's how the drow got up here, probably.
Circles. And the celestial. It's the seal from that journal.
Yes,
Something
thank you.
over there.
Never. It's it. Lever. Locked.
What a day.
I mean, it still let me activate it, and it didn't have the lock on it, so I wondered if you could just bypass it by clicking the name.
Hardly a challenge.
Can I completely bypass the puzzle and just pick the lock? Did I just completely bypass the puzzle? Oh, right, I was supposed to do the night song. Okay, you could just completely bypass the fucking puzzle. I'm guessing the objective is darkness here, lightness there. And it's pretty simple. But I do like me a puzzle. Get off my fucking puzzle! Do like me a puzzle. Eh? No? Alright, what did the journal say again? Full coins. Bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. I'm guessing that means the symbol of Saloon. That has stars on it. Unless it means these. Are we not matching the stars? Darkness is at the bottom. Wait, this one has stars on it. Do I have to do it the other way around? That was easy. Okay, I just had it the wrong way.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Ooh. Is the night song stuck in the Underdark? Yeah, it looks pretty Underdarky. Logbook of Sendings. Material of the Temple Archive. The lock contains transcript for magical sendings from the Temple of the Depths below. Because to exchange a day with the nearest temple's foundation. Enough foolishness, the temple with the settlers to guide, and you'd rather scribble in the dark below, where clerics of Saloon act like it. The lady lights the way. Does the dark but a path that her light isn't touched yet. You can debate the theology in the new chapel. Come on, new chapel! Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down here. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing! There are caravans down here to dwarf the inner caverns down here. The buildings are almost done, so we should go deeper. Enough initiate, the Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately! Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for sending. Respond. Jarrus, respond. Fortify what we can, but the wards will not last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You are right. This place belongs to them. Hold fast, whatever it is. I'm sending reinforcements. I almost said disappointments. I mean, it is going to be a disappointment. No! No more death! I don't think you collapsed the tunnel enough. There's a drow up here now. Spooky! So my hope is that there is a teleport down here? What a thrill! I would not trust this ladder. Yeah, the Underdark is pretty under and dark. He's way down there. Oh, neat. Under the temple. Friends. Friends? Ooh. God damn it, Todd got us again. We're in fucking Blackreach. God, son of a bitch. Rotten eggs, I imagine, after all this time, yeah. I would love a pick up and send to camp option. That'd be just too easy to stash literally everything. Wow, there. Yoink! It might come in handy, you never know. I wonder what add to wares does. Is it a separate inventory? No. Oh, that's what the coin means. It's the auto sell stuff. Shit, what did I pick up before that had auto sell on it? It was one of the smoke powder crates. I probably want my people down here. Guys! Found the Underdark. Sorry, I forgot to bring you.
Watch your back. Interesting.
What a thrill. Yeah, it's pretty dang down.
Everyone's getting used to the sky again.
No time to rest.
Hello, welcome to Down.
Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Guys,
Meanwhile,
come
this
here.
place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
Another step forward.
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty.
This is a lot of explosives
But perhaps our stories might.
for this to not be a combat area.
Let's get going.
I think I'm gonna leave the explosive crates here, under the assumption that when I open this gate, something comes through.
These boots have seen everything.
And I imagine it's gonna do so with a cutscene and end up like right there. Great sword. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? It's something coming through! I was freaking right! There's a Minotaur down here?
Get back.
Minotaur is not having a good time.
Careful.
Here you go, buddy.
Not everyone
You okay?
looks this good dead.
You having a time, friend? You okay? He's dead. Are you sure? Are you sure? Give him a kiss. I kind of want to reload, get into combat, and ping him so I get his XP. Because he was like, what, level 9 or something? Oh, 4. No, that's not what I'm saying. Muscular. Strong. He's not dead. He just gave up. He's dead inside. Yes! Oh, perfect. Free healing. Faded logbook. I need to go see if I can open the box. I can't go to the Blighted Village because the goblins are well in the know now. They're actually smart. They went, wait a minute. Adventurers went in. Our leaders no come out. Everybody's fucking dead. I also need to go talk to the druid to see if he rewards me, because I am not close to a level. I also have a bunch of shit to pawn off. Maybe I should do that now. But I could have more shit to pawn off from the Saloon thing. You think Saloon is called Saloon because Gary Gygax watched Sailor Moon? Sometimes I wonder. You think Elune is called Elune because half of Warcraft lore is ripped off of D&D? Because you're right. Even the orcs coming through the portal thing. That's how orcs are on Farron. They invaded through a portal from another world. And now they're just here. That's legitimately lore for D&D. What? Hysterian, why are you Naruto running? Baroness. Is the baby back? I wonder when I get the baby. It said something about it following my scent to camp. And dwarves and XYD. Did dwarves come from a different plane? I know elves did.
I'd love to, thanks.
You're wearing the cool thing. Can you open this? No, but good job.
Can't give up.
I fixed your temple. Am I not worthy? God damn it. Alright. See ya. I don't want to look up how to open the box. But also, spoilers. I look up how to open the box before I go to the next area. And it says, hey, you probably can't come back here, lol. In Toril, the only races that are native are the original 5 creator races. No, maybe. But to my knowledge, the 5 creator races are the 5 creator races because they were just the natural races of the world. The rest were created by gods. So they might not have come through portals. Some did. Everybody appears to be going.
Just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated.
Yes.
We might escape this place yet.
Yes.
I took a collection from all of us.
Oh.
It isn't much.
Created by gods from other worlds and so on. Yeah, I guess what you mean is they're not native as like evolved. Because I'm pretty sure halflings and dwarves, they're native to Toril, but like they were created by gods on Toril. Whereas the orcs and the elves were created on other places and then said, hey, cool. And dragons. I'm pretty sure dragons came from somewhere else as well. Here's a portal. I want the money.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
I know, I freed him, and then we killed everybody. Oh god, yes, I get to see him freaking bitch slap the bitch elf.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, okay. Let's go there right away. See you there. I assume that is next time that I long rest. You guys want to come to the Underdark? Because that's where I'm going to be resting if I am.
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to
Does that mean I can't loot the, The breastplate +1.
No wandering off.
I guess the chainmail. Yeah, the breastplate +1 was only like 14 for some reason. Was not actually very armory for being armor.
So it's true.
What up, AA Ron?
You scattered the goblins.
Or ARR
Peace
Ron?
can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
A person. Any excuse to gut some goblins.
To each their own. Of course.
Alrighty. Skulls. You want some skulls? I got a lot of skulls. They might be goblin skulls. They don't look like it. Whoops. Ilk. The pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. Turns out that book is porn! Wow. Wait. Lobatar. I was like, it's on receiver for grace if that's a saloon thing I found in the temple. Maybe I learned how to do the thing. Here's the vampire. True adventures. More true adventures. Eider liar. Funky and a little dated. Probably gonna get more drow leather when I start killing drow. I can turn them into sofas and sombreros. I have a lot of money. Holy crap. How much do you got? 200. Let's see. I don't want this. I think I was going to give that to the wizard. No, where's that? I want to keep that for, like, story purposes. How much more cash you got? 120. Knife. Now, guy. Throw on all the healing potions you got. Or did I finally bleed him dry of those? Look in some camp supplies. And fragrant fungus stew. This skull doesn't have a jaw. There we go. Arrow. The Roaring Thunder arrows are great, considering you can knock people into holes. And they die. That's just a +1 big hammer. Actually, kind of want to keep that one. That's really good! If I have anybody who uses maces. And who knows, if Asterion decides to try and get fresh with me, I might replace him. Do you have boots? No. Robe. I actually need that in case I get bracers of armor again. Ones that I don't need you to eat. Agate. Do I not, like, click and drag all these? Yeah, no, not at once. The, like, shift select everything to everything else. Doesn't work in this menu, which sucks. You think this would be the one menu you would want it to work in?
May you keep battle.
Alright. Put in the sack. Where did the big one go? Put in the sack. Send to camp. That's, yeah, like 20 pounds.
Excellent choice.
Go out there, Stark.
Direct me.
God damn it, those are medium armor? For fun. Well, I guess keep them to eat them later. Ugh.
In it.
Everything is a freaking boot. It's not just normal boots.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite.
Let me work my magic.
I'm still pretty sure 5th edition doesn't have armor class on anything but, yeah, like actual armor slot items.
Should mind my stab.
And the boots being medium or light armor along with gloves and shit. You're not going with the rest of them, Mr. Mooman? Alright. Pretty sure that's, did they just leave that exposed over here? It's still there. That's an invention for this game. Or maybe they do, and that's a new change I wasn't privy to. Oh shit, I can rob him. He no longer has people watching. Eh. Oh, Asterion. I'm gonna talk to this guy about putting more metal in what's-her-face.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
We did. Cool. Yep, let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Do I need...
May
Hang on.
Tamora's luck twist your
Hang
way.
on. Hang on. Hang on.
You saved us. I wasn't sure.
Shove
we'd
this
make
metal in her chest. Damn it.
Trust no one. Time for discretion.
Yes. I can finally do it. Ha
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
ha! Fuck you. What's this? Armor. If you say so, I feel like this is a placeholder item that they forgot to remove. Scorpion helmet. Dead. Okay. 15 armor class. That's medium armor. Can't you use medium armor as a barbarian?
What a charmer.
Yes. I don't think that impedes her ability to do anything. Its rage can't be used with heavy armor. Oh, she does get a buff for having the thingy. She can't be charmed as much, which is great because charmed is how she starts turning that big-ass axe on the rest of us. Yeah, heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage, but she can still wear medium armor and get lots more AC for it. That was not AC. There you go. Nice. I mean, I don't want to follow you. Big axe is pretty cool. Alternatively, fairy fire mace. I could totally use that a lot better where I, where this actual tabletop. What the fuck is happening to your legs? Ma'am? What happened? Where are your shins? Alright. Because in tabletop, you only have to be using two hands to swing a great weapon, or a two-handed weapon. You can hold a two-handed weapon in one hand. I think you can even attack with it, you just get disadvantage. So I could have a great weapon in the offhand, attack normally with the mace, miss, drop the mace, and then next turn bop him with the greatsword. Because it's only a, it's only an action to equip a new weapon from your inventory. Call lightning. Oh, you're mad. Oh, did she die?
I thought I had been.
Oh no, that's her.
To.
Why you call lightning? Ding, ding?
Clearly not.
But since you technically have both weapons equipped, it's just one with a penalty because you're not wielding it two-handed. You can still attack with the main hand and then equip the other one in your offhand after dropping the one for free. And days you go.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Do it.
Instead,
Do it, buff man.
I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
He's the one that killed them all.
The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Hi! Is that all? She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails.
Kill.
And again, I am in your debt.
Kill.
Speak to Wrath.
Kill.
He will reward you for your efforts.
Reward. How this grotto is worth the bloodshed. Oh, it was! Goblins! What happened next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem.
What is happening to you? Oh my god!
Tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Are you transforming into a Mega Man?
What of them?
They are our guests until
we have
they
to come
to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you?
Oh,
to
how
truth?
nice.
Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Stab. And
with the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove.
You're welcome. God, you're fucking massive. I need Moonrise Towers. He did say that we will talk about it in the morning. Do I actually have to wait until the morning? We talk about it now. I'm a little bit on a timer here with, you know, the brain parasite. I guess I'm not anymore, because Lady, which is definitely, probably, maybe the absolute, and going to turn out to be evil.
Goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder.
Neither should you. You
Makes
live
it
among elves.
Hard to sleep at night.
Around elves. Watch your elves.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Attack. Oh, it's gone. Burlap sack. You sell stuff?
We're free of the goblins, but the Grove is changed. Wounded.
Well, good thing plants grow
the
back.
Days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin.
I don't know what happens if Halsin dies in the fight. Then probably Angry Lady takes over. Shiny key, you say? Hey, birdie. Are you gonna give me the key as a reward? Sure. Cool. Good bird. Shiny key.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
I mean, they lived as goblins. They were suffering. One was a drow, so they were even more suffering. You know, better to call them.
We wasted so much
time fighting. Why am I on the ground?
Sylvanas taught us a lesson
hello,
by letting an outsider save us.
That name has been forever tainted by the world of Warcraft. Are you gonna get a pig for Tuss to fuck? You promised.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
He needs a babe, which is a reference to that movie, Babe, a Pig in the City, which, holy shit, that is eldritch knowledge I never thought I would unearth from the annals of my mind.
Master,
you've done it.
I remember that from when I was like 5.
Thank you.
Or less, or more.
Thanks.
I don't think I have memories from that early.
May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
I
cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
You wanna come with me? We can kill them. All of them. And you are a druid and look awesome, and I want a... I'm glad Halcyon is safe. I'm just here for the reward.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Oh, you are Wrath.
Let me show you
Come
on
with
your
me.
map where you can find the cache.
I want a
Take this
druid in my
ruler.
party.
You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
That's nice of him.
If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
So, is that your hair, or is that like a bird nest? 'Cause, I mean, that'd be pretty awesome if that were a bird nest. You are now a novice!
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
She won't even talk to me. She's like, fuck you.
You did this grove a great favor.
Oh, you look like a druid.
Now leave the rest to us.
He's just a guy in clothes. I ain't really a druid. I'm just a farmer whose house got burnt down. But hey, these guys came in and gave me a home, so fuck it. Nature, yay.
I think it's high time you all left.
Wow.
Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Of course, the fucking Kael'thas wannabe is an asshole.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Goddamn edgelord wannabe. You disgust me!
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
You want to fight about it?
Master Halcid's home. By Sylvanas'
I'm a dwarf. We will beat the shit out of each other and then laugh it off.
Returning to the grove.
Hey, it's the guy that I
We have
saved.
you to thank for that. Left. Peace is returned. Make sure those
Shit, I probably should have
could
talked to
go.
him before that I overwrote his current dialogue, or his previous dialogue with the current victory dialogue, because he probably would have given me something. Where's the library? This looks pretty library.
I have to tidy this place.
Hello.
Blessed day. I was worried
Why-
I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you.
It was always a pleasure to crush some goblin skulls.
Well,
Yeah.
you certainly took out more than your fair share. But here, to mend
I need an
your
eye
hurts.
tracker just so you can see that whenever she's on screen, my eyes are there.
If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
Fine, Dwarven lassie. She gave me an apple. That's nice. In the sack. She gave me Mickey D's. Nice. Nice, juicy apple that I can throw right back at her. I'm 9 years old. What's in here? Oh, shit. Was this what? Oh, no. This is what What's-His-Face gave me. When healing another, the wearer regains more hit points. God damn it, I don't have a healer. I got a stick in me, though. Does throwing a healing potion at somebody count as healing? It doesn't say with a spell. It just says when healing another. Does that count as me hucking stuff at them? Now I'm one of them. So if I were to say, throw this at Asterion. I don't suppose it would do an additional 1d whatever. Up! Wait! Oh my god, it does work! Holy shit, it did work! I gained 6 HP from that! Alright, we're keeping that. Oh god, we're keeping that. If I ever need to heal somebody with out-of-combat potions, I'm just gonna huck it at them. I want my potion back. I can't believe that works for doing potions. I would have sworn it would have been, you know, spells. But it counts as a healing effect from me, so me. That actually makes me really excited, because that's just bonus healing. Like, I can not chug a potion myself. Possibly. Excellent. It does not give me +1 to my Constitution saving throws. However, I'm going to put that bad boy down here so I remember it. And I'll go, oh, the hat. Alright, where is the dog? This is the library, right? No, this is the healing place. The library is the other one. The library is the library. When the wolf glows brightest. Emerald Enclave. Where Runestone. Right of Thorn. Maybe that dwarf girl did give me the hat. I don't know, because the log cleared itself when I reloaded. This is a library. Pretty obviously a library. I think those are bears. Where's the wolf? Kaga's chest. Oh, well, it's in there. Oh, Kaga's the freaking bitch.
Step quick.
But if I would have talked to her, she would have been, forget about Halcyon. In fact, leave him to the goblins. Fuck him.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Hopefully that dog doesn't see me. That's locking in. I didn't do it. Oh, she's evil. That makes sense. Balance is a myth. That doesn't sound very druidy. Like, even druids of Malar understand that balance is a thing. It's just, you know, the other side of the coin to the hippy-dippy druid life shit is death and the hunt and decay. And they're the quote-unquote evil druids.
No, never mind.
And normal druids even respect them, despite them being, you know, blood, violence, and evil shit. Because they're like, yeah, like, we don't want them here, but technically about the balance. Where the fucking tablet? There's no wolf in here. This is the library, right? Oh, no. This looks pretty librarian-y.
Have to tidy this place.
Can I pet the dog? New friend now?
Master House.
Growl, pet dog.
It might be time for
There's the wolf. And we're missing a rune.
Take it. It might be useful.
Oop! I mean, I can take everything in here. It's legal! Yoink! Weathered chisel sets. Notes on the drew. Elson's pipe. The animal down of the tableau are accompanied by stuff altered. Maybe there is proper crafting, because this looks like a crafting menu. I did it. Aug. Eagle. Bird. Yaw. Nightmare creature. Bean. Ooh. That's cool. Like, I like to think that there wasn't just stairs that were already pre-built into the walls. I like to think that's cool nature magic that's just making the stone go free sorrow. That's a big glaive, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okie dokie. Let me snuggle up here in this old blanket of mine that I should probably wash. I'm gonna go get a different blanket. The laundry basket. Their body. Ah! I realize I have been snuggling that blanket for like a week. Oh, okay, I guess it's been like 6 months. I don't do anything. I sit in my chair. I don't sweat. Shut up.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Please, sir, don't. Sorrowful Lash. I'm assuming this is a Shadow Druid thing. Also, what'd you guys do with my music? That's not actually terrible. I don't have to stick to a greatsword if I don't want to. Just saying, I could go for the extra reach weapon. Why? It gives me a cantrip, which is interesting, because I can use a cantrip as a bonus action. Okay, I can specifically use that cantrip as a bonus action. Which... I might actually use this. As long as I have a bonus action, this is effectively a... 2d14 plus 5? Which is pretty good. That's actually really good. If I'm going for the kill, I need to use Sorrowful Lash first. Also, pulls the creature 10 feet closer to you. That's really good if I'm, say, on the other side of a pit. That would have been really good on the 30 fucking feet, too. That's actually really freaking good. It's once per turn, too. I didn't even notice that. It could have been once per short rest. No, yeah, I'm using this. Unless it's going to eat me. Do you hate me? I'm not technically evil. Like, if this game had alignments, if you're not neutral, I guess it would be. That could make you uncomfy. Oh, this gives me Tears Protection, though. Shit. Also concentration, so if I get hit anyways. Wait, what happened to my other 2 AC? Right, it's 19 with Tears Protection. 21 with Haste. Poopy, that's pretty good.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, look, it's still useful. Hooray! Probably keep that there so I can guaranteedly, definitely see that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ah. Where is the thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's over there now. Interesting. I would like it over here. For some reason, this cantrip isn't with all the other cantrips.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, like the one this teaches her is not over there. Neither is the Salunite one.
What to do?
I want to know how to get in the Salun thing. Race. You guys 20-foot movement speed for the rest of your turn, roll melee damage twice, and take the higher result. That actually might result in higher technical damage than the greatsword. And I can sacrifice my movement speed and still move them towards me instead. That is an intelligence spell. If I guess I have average intelligence. If I perma fail this because it's terrible DC because of intelligence. Why is a druid thing intelligence? Wouldn't it be wisdom? Yeah, shouldn't that be wisdom? I have 2 wisdom. That'd actually be pretty okay if it were. Maybe an enclave wants some help, even if I ask. The land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for them to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Homst. Ooh. Resistance to cold damage. Every time.
Yes?
Look how pretty. I want him to have 1 less AC. I guess the idea is for him to not take damage.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Also, 1 armor class is nothing. When it's 10 to 11, things are still going to basically have a 90% chance to hit him. Especially since I'm playing on the hard difficulty where everything gets a +2 to all their crap. The weight of the life of man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? As a shadow druid, the self-same question is to be shocked by their answer. The druid group utterly disregards intelligent life in the favor of life of plants and their insects. The version of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least noted, of course, the most dangerous of the Seeker Society, as I have reached, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of the number of innocent citizens of this fair land. What's more, they like it. Even describe their name on the purity of this page. They worship Shar. Ah! Is that going to be how the elf is a special snowflake character? Is she's going to secretly be part of the super special Sharan order? I've been wondering, because, like, fuck the god, personal bodyguard of an archdevil, vampire, which is the least offensive thus far. Then the cheese lady is undoubtedly going to be like Gif Yankee royalty or something. I'm calling it right now. And then, what's her elf face is probably some super duper, like, literal avatar of Shar herself or some crap. Or, like, the leader of that order. On antidotes. Ooh, both gold. Speaking of crafting. Neat. Which I'm not saying it's bad to have, like, characters that have unique special stuff, but when you have characters that are that overly special, you either introduce them at, like, level 6 or 8, where them being of that caliber is warranted, or you keep it to, like, private games. The way I see, like, video game adaptations is this is probably going to be, you know, your average run-of-the-mill, bring random stuff to the table. Like, if you're not going to bring a character to a level 1 random table, probably don't put it in the video game. Or at least have it, like, happen later in the game. Like, Asterion could have just started out as a weirdly pale elf, and then later on becomes a vampire, hides it from you, and then you go through his whole song and dance. Or, like, Will, you know, has his companion side quest. He becomes the hero of whatever the hell it is. And you can join him on that and stuff like that.
We couldn't have held them.
Are you a merchant?
Back to worrying about road
Or just have them
rations
join at
it
higher
is.
levels where
Well,
them being, you know, special and deed accomplished makes more sense. Because there's no way a level 1 tiefling... Well, I guess you find her at level 3. There's no way a level 3 tiefling. It's gonna be the fucking chosen bodyguard warrior of an archdevil. Hey! Where was I going? Apparently I need to go to my camp, at least. If not entirely rest. So the Tieflings said they'd come to celebrate, which I'm assuming is just gonna be that it's a long rest. But I don't want to take a long rest right now. I just took a long rest.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
Oh, they are here. Cool. Reload. Are they gonna be there if I go to the Underdark? It's like, hey, we followed you all the way through Goblin Town and to the Underdark just to celebrate with you. The length people go to party with a dwarf. Honestly, maybe. Like, holy shit. They know how to drink. They got all the best drinking games.
If not over.
They got all the best banter, which is just, you know, fuck the elves! Ha ha ha! But that's really good banter for dwarves. Okay, let us go clear the goblin towns. And then we'll go to the Underdark, because the Underdark is probably hard. I would imagine it being the Underdark, and the first thing we see is a level 4 Minotaur. That is, kind of telling me, hey, doesn't get me hard. And I believe it. It is the Underdark. There's nothing down there for low levels. I'm surprised that Minotaur isn't level 6 or 8. Alright, I should approach from the front. Unless they're not hostile yet. Oh. Wait. They're not hostile? What attacked me when I teleported in then? No, it was goblins. Yeah, I teleported in right there, and something went hostile to me. There's like 4 ogres in that place. 3! Up. Are you angry that I killed your leaders? Hello.
Go on.
Alright.
Hey? Oh, I'm busy.
Did they not aggro when I... Where did I go? I went to Goblin Camp. Oh! Goblin Camp's up there. Okay. That Goblin Camp is hostile. This one isn't. Well, I think our cover is blown, so murder kill. I'm actually going to engage these ones, so maybe that their range will, like, bottleneck themselves in there. How you doing, Rufford? I'm doing fantastic. Wait, Rufford. That's not my current dwarf I'm playing. My current dwarf is Kagrin. Hello.
Go on. More of us inside.
Not for long! Temporarily hostile. Are you sure about that? Go, small baby! Kill! Yes. Destroy. Yes.
For the slaughter.
Are you guys seeing me? Oh, they're not even in combat yet. Am I just bonking these two with ease? The greatest of ease. You have bonus action still? Yeah, you do. Oh. Nice.
I don't fancy their chances.
Cool. Wait, no, you're the wizard. Done kill. Yes. Good boy. Moderate kill.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
1 per turn. Kill. Yeah, 50%. I guess it's not the greatest, but like, what else do I have to use a bonus action on? Fainting attack, but that's only if they're close. I can jump for 10 feet and get like an extra 10 feet. No, 15. This is 30. It might actually be better to pop Sorrowful Lash instead of jumping all around to get in range of enemies. Also, hello, Fred. What
path lies before me?
You're not dead. He appears to be alive. Fred is from my Pathfinder group. I'd say it's weekly, but I think we've played it like 4 times out of like 10 possible sessions.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Issues. Are there any goblins on roofs? There's the ogres over there. I think we're out of range. I'll bully this guy. He's living alone. I like about his game. It's pretty damn good. There's a couple of things that don't work the way they should, given 5th edition, which have been a surprise to me, and a couple of bugs.
Your violence hasn't gone un...
Kill! But like, other than that, it's been really good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Darian, you like blood. That's like your thing. Yeah, there's some bugs, some ways that it should be working but isn't, that are a little bit aggravating. Open with fainting attack? He has 9 health. I did not need to do that.
Unavenged.
Won't go unavenged. This man is dead. You do an extra 2 attack? Damage? Where's that from? 2 slashing damage. Fury of the Small! Alright, they're goblins. They have that. Lol.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
I've been playing exclusively the Larian Flair of D&D. I do like that Larian added things to make it not boring as shit. For 5th edition, that is. Like, the weapon skill thing is really nice. Which, honestly, if they had this weapon skill thing in 5th edition, I probably wouldn't be so hard on the 5th edition is boring as fuck kind of tangent. It's just, my main issue with 5th edition is there's not a lot to do character choice-wise in leveling up in combat. Especially for martial classes. They definitely have a problem with it being, yeah, you hit thing, and that's your entire shtick. Because combat maneuvers are for battle masters, and every other kind of fighter doesn't really get that. So, Battle Master Fighter is incredibly fun. I just wish that were, you know, more of an ever-present melee thing, like it was in 3rd edition and Pathfinder, that combat maneuvers are anything that any martial class can learn. So Larian fixing that has been very nice. That's a lot of goblins. It's a shame that we are level 4 now, and these goblins are level 1. Oh. Remember when I came in here at like level 2 and they kicked my ass? How the times changed.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Weave, save me. I'll take much more.
They appear to have fire. Are they shooting through the roof? I guess there's holes.
I smell blood.
Yeah, how the hell did they shoot at me? There's no hole there. Where's this guy? You know, it was this one. Just shot through solid frickin' matter. Okay. Wizzo the Wizard. Fucking run. Don't die. Oh yeah, he's down here now. And you cannot die. Healing potion. Healing potion. Healing potion. Excellent. Perfect. Stay down there. Wait a minute. Can I whap him off the roof?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
-3. I probably don't want prone. Can I leap through this tiny little hole? No.
In position.
You get something for dashing, don't you? Yeah, momentum. You get bonus speed. Nice. Maybe you're on fire now. Oh, you're immune resistant to fire. You'll be fine. You're fine.
You are gonna add your ears to my collection.
Scrawny bugbear. Is me sleeping over here? Not anymore! Someone to fight. Probably not be in the death house. What happens if I get somewhere? I hate that that's gonna knock me prone. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked this guy first. Oh, I probably should have jumped over there. I would have been fine. Oh, except that was my bonus action. God damn it! Run away! And does this... Can I just go back into combat and be refreshed? Oh my god, I can. I mean... Did it keep my... where I was? I mean, that's kind of cool. Because I still don't have my bonus action. Although that might have been just because I popped a potion in there. Oh, it's also no longer my turn. That makes sense.
With pleasure.
Level 2 and it has 33 health. Oh god. I didn't even know these guys had a ranger. Can you still dash? No.
Jimmy on the go.
Aren't you made of fire? Shouldn't you care about fire less than the average tiefling? Oh, hi, doggy. Ow. Up. I do love the jumping mechanic, though. Like, that has made my day so many times. Oh, fast as fuck. Yeah, big fast. Hey, doggy. I see you don't suffer from summoning sickness. Apparently I don't get my turn?
Knees high.
Wait, no! Yes! Hold on, 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 hold on! Yeah! Get wrecked! This is gonna hurt. That did more to me than it did to him. Ouchie. I should have thrown him. He's actually small. I think if I threw him, he would have fallen extra. And thus taken bonus damage. What does this do? Advantage on damage. Side to 14. Side to 14. Bleed. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a short rest after this. That has so much health.
Quickly.
I do multiple dash actions. Yes. More speed! God, this guy can go... How much? 360 feet of movement? How do I get up there? Ah. Oh no, it gives him 40 feet every time. So 240? Oh, he getting snared? No. Boo! Does this apply to the pommel attack? It is technically an attack. Yes! Yes, it does! Oh man, that makes that so much better. You know what? Keep that on. Very indeed. Yeah, this is a nature spell from a nature enchanted thing. That should be wisdom, which would have been nicer to have 10% more on the hit, but 50-50 is probably okay. I might go back to the greatsword if I end up failing that far too many times, because this game runs on XCOM logic, and I keep missing all my 70 and 90%! God damn it! Wait. Throw. No, throw's an action. Fish. Kill. Fish. Hi, loser. Hello. Is he a rogue? Yeah. Oh no, goblin, right. Goblins have nimble escape. You have charge. No, sadly. But you have jump! And we can make it jump. Hop. Hello! Nice of you to be prone.
Never a dull moment.
Damn it. Oh, I could have missed you steps. Shit, I could have teleported onto the roof. The ward can't get me. Oh my god, I could have teleported up here. Bye, loser.
Have to keep going.
Hello. Dang it, I should have done that. I should have teleported up here and just killed the ranger.
I can't take much more. I can't take much more.
Stop dying. Where's my throw button? Throw potion. Heal demand. I forgot to put on my hat. Oh well. End. Turn-based mode. And now the hard part is going to be the ogres. Maybe I should just heal with...
Immediately.
Oceans. They do have a crap-hola load of potions.
Well, in it.
No, the ladder! Let me get down safely. I live. Darian.
Keep a blade close.
I'm in.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. I am slowly learning to be more strategic with all of my crap. Whoa. Otoin. Ew. I think even if I miss him, it still does the potion effect. And I get 5 health! Because of my thing! It is such a nice hat. Don't mind all the glass shards. It's normal. I promise. Oh, hey, a goblin!
With magic.
Like, man, I sure don't wonder why all my friends are dead. I'll just leave now, bye. God, this hat is so nice for that. Holy shit, dude. I don't know why I have the shovel there. I don't actually need that on the hotbar to use it. Oh, wasn't there something in the graveyard to get? Of the... Yeah, right over there. Yeah, I remember there being something said about the graveyard. And that's why I had the shovel on my hotbar, because I activated the shovel accidentally one time, and it said, nope, nowhere to dig. Good day, tiny goblin friend. Well, ain't no friend of mine. All green scuds. Destroy. Ah, shit. Oh, can I not use this out of combat? Oh, short rest. I forgot to loot the dudes. Or, well, dude. Damn it, lady. Now you're gonna take damage getting down from here. Okay, I literally could have just teleported here. Oh, look, we're down. That's a cute little ring. That's a cute little ring. Must you be up there? Can't reach the lid of that one. Gotta climb the other one. Is it possible to set all these to, like, add to wares? Yes. That'd be a cool quality of life thing. Like, take all, and then if you, like, right-click it, instead of left-click it, you can pop it down and then put take all to wares. Or something. Faded blueprints.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
I know! Yoink. Can I learn anything from these? Can't use. I have other blueprints. You also have a Minotaur? Hang on, there's food. And a +1... There's been a +1 dagger up here this whole time!
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the
Magic. Can
tough,
cut through
leathery
anything that's roughly meaty. Carefully wiggle the... Why don't I just take it? It's a dagger and a steak, my man. The answer is no. There's no way to get the dagger from the hunk of meat. You'll never break it free. Can I eat it off the carcass? Very dwarven. Oh, cool. It actually lets me do unlarge to get a thing on that as like a dialogue option. Damn it. I'll never get it free. Gonna have to eat my way out.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside.
It's a freaking magic dagger. There's no way in hell it breaks from that. Give me the meat. Gosh damn it. Equip. It's still magic. There's no way a magic dagger breaks from being tugged on like that. They get a massive increase in durability. Ooh, boulder. And I throw it on the house. Ow! I could go through the front door. Or I can fuck around and sneak in. This is why I want to make a stealth character at some point for this game. There's so many, like, little backdoor areas, of which there does not appear to be here. There's gonna be like ogre fight club going on. Hello, I'm here to fight. That is the wrong F, sir.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm scared to go. Kill! Debauchery! Debasedness! Destroy! I can't see in there. They killed a man! Disgusting. Go stealth here.
Now they see me.
Ah. Ew. No. No, sir. Ugh.
Get out! Out!
You sure you want... I mean, I guess I'd question if they're going to want to continue, even if they did beat us, but I think the answer would be yes. I mean, there is just a dead guy right there. Do I have Misty Step on the wizard? What does that give you, Misty Step? It was an amulet, right? Maybe I should give that to the wizard. Snap his nuts! Grab his dick and twist it! Does he not get his reaction? Did I eat his reaction with that? Goodbye?
Let's light them up.
Wait, what? Was he using his reaction to get one final thrust in? What did you use your reaction on? Weird. I'm just gonna keep her in there so my eyes don't fall out of my face. Ew. Yes. No. I rolled a 12. Ah, on a 13.
Well, so much for peace.
No, my eyes! I'm so glad, despite this game having a nudity toggle, that they still kept her clothes on. Amongst everything. Yeah. I probably want to run up to that and do paint. Although I do have 75% chance to hit. Alternatively, 25% chance to hit. Yay! I love you, great weapon focus.
On my way. Let's find some prey.
1d6. I'm pretty sure his sneak attack. I've been kind of wondering that. Is his sneak attack better? I think that's sneak attack. So yeah, 2d6 as opposed to 1d6 if I were just to do another offhand. So popping a bonus action for an extra d6 of damage. Yes, good. Leave my wizard alone. He is not into this, sir. He does not consent. Tickle his nuts! Yeah, I get nut tickled, loser.
Pawn to
Run away.
Cleric 4.
Sadly, my visceral disgust of coming across this is a little bit diminished by the fact that I've had no less than like 3 people go, "Have you found the ogre fucking the bugbear yet?" And me going, "God fucking damn it, that would have been great to just find on my own." I did not expect it here though, so something, I guess.
Blood comes easy these days.
Thank you, friends. It still is the wrong kind of fucking.
On a bugbear and an ogre.
That's how you get Ogrillin, sir.
Oh, I've seen
Well, as long as it's an orc.
Gnomes can be
Aaron, we don't talk about gnomes here.
Despite everything.
A is for Azuth. I was hoping that would be the porn book.
Never wanted the easy path.
Because there is a book that I keep finding several copies of that is just probably porn.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
But you have full health. You have a fucking pork loin in here too? Ooh, that's nice. The realm according to Bumpo. Who the heck is Bumpo? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Ah, the second installation of A is for Atronak. The Barbarian ABCs. You guys want potions shoved in your faces, or should we actually... I have one superiority die left. What is?
Off we go then.
Okay. Even the imp gets half health. Okay, kill. I still can't believe I broke a +1 dagger with my strength score. That is like natural 20 or having 30 strength kind of territory.
Oh. Someone had good taste in
It's a container. That's cute. I thought the curious book was going to be rub it 3 times and boom, genie. Throw in the ogre house and, you know, in a couple months you'll have some very funky Janazi going on. Let me in. If you had investigation, shit would have been easy. Oh, for the dagger? I do have investigation, I think, as one of my ag skills. Proficiencies. I just mucked it up. Is it not actually a magic dagger? It's like fancy. There's no way in hell I broke a magic dagger on anything less than a nat 20. Those fuckers get like 4 times or 6 times their durability when they're enchanted. That's magic. Unless they retconned that. Which would not surprise me. Something up there? Yeah. I went up here, I fucked around there, got the food, killed the gnolls, stole their food. Killed the paladins, got the angry chick. It is a +1 dagger. What's it say if I succeed? It's just like, you figure out a way to twist and slide. Oh, right, there's more ogres up here. Tilt and slide. Hello. I'd say, do you need a hand, but you already got it.
No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Fish isn't even red meat.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Well, we can roll out the chicken thing if you just nibble on that, right?
Is this? Brothers.
Nub seems to have an intelligence score. Finger guns!
Another prize.
Looky here. Yeah. But up.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh, cool. So yeah, if I go to the one place first and get the brand, you definitely come across this place earlier than you can get the brand. Hello. Wave. Oh.
I see it.
Magic.
How regrettable.
That's why people still see it.
That your meat must go unsavored.
I thought he was gonna say, yeah, we're eating it anyways.
Food.
Lunch.
Not food. Friend.
Walks. Walks? You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not? astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I mean, they have another dwarf at the other camp. Sadly. You don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Yeah, that makes a bit of sense. You know, they are fucking ogres. Like, you don't gotta be in our cult. You're still crazy good in combat. Betsy, thank you for the sub. Ah, giving me the Bezos bucks as well. Excellent. Hey, I did. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me! I've seen a few other ogres in this parts, including one that I will never forget. And will always regret.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Ready? Cool. Nice story. Bye.
It's dinner time, boys.
Ooh. Can I collapse the roof on them? And collapse it probably on this guy, at least. Or myself. Asterion! You have, like, explosive daggers. Or, not daggers. Do I need... I don't think I need a special arrow for this. It's just too... That's just resistant. Cool! Okay. Now what? That was a good use of my turn. Sure was. Well! Alrighty then. We'll just have you. Why don't I have him go sit in this corner? Maybe up here he won't be seen. Oh, to not be seen.
A subtle approach.
Really? By who? Oh, that guy who's staring this direct, actual, whole-ass way. Shit. Good luck, Asterion! Okay, they are not going for him. Ow! You know magic. Uh-oh. That might have blocked him off from getting to Asterion. Yeah! Cool! I don't want to move up there. Think of him? No. Ow! My health points. You are very large. Meaning you are very easy to hit when you don't have Blur on. Never mind.
I speak, they burn.
They probably have terrible will saves. Problem is, he's not an enchanter. But I can make him small! I can make him a wee baby! Or I can make my guys bigger. I probably want to make my dudes bigger. He might die. I'm probably gonna die. Probably. I need the freaking... Stop that. Night. Camera, please. Didn't this do anything? I shot the support beam. One would think that would make it fall down. Yeah, way up the butt. Anyway. He'll be fine. He wasn't fine. That was his action. Or reaction. I don't think that matters right now, though.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. I have a bonus action. I would trust 75, were this not repeatedly proven to run on XCOM logic. Ooh, damn it. See? That looked like 50-50 to me. Run, Asterion! Let me get you up there, and then you, like, come back around. God, why are you facing that direction? Oh, because of the freaking imp. Dang it! That would be really good if he wasn't. Alright, first order of business.
Break them.
Stab.
This way.
Run. I think I'm gonna make it to this dude.
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, no. Go sit here. Hope he decides to try and go around there, and then you can chase him. Or wait for these guys to... Are you kidding me? He turned. And that procs the check. That's also another thing that should not be happening, given, you know, tabletop rules. One person does not cancel the stealth entirely. Just this guy would know where he is. The other ones would not. Although I guess the assumption is he goes, "Hey, over there!" And then Asterion fucking dies.
Fuck yes.
You cast that on anybody? Oh. Nice. Big numbers.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. Probably gonna need big spells for this. Or anyway, I can get even bigger spells.
No choice but to keep going.
Trip. Yo. Oh, that would have been nice. They just critical missed twice. Of course.
Creator. Destroyer.
Well, have at him. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're good. Asterion? He's actually doing a great job of distracting the other ogre. The other two ogres, even. Goodbye! Meow. I'll go up and stab him in the butt. Do you want Asterion to die is the real question being asked. What's your armor class? 15. What's your to hit? Ooh, 20. I can't actually see their attack stats, which is sad. That's one thing I liked about the Pathfinder ones, is that you can just see the whole ass stat block of anything you... I think if you just examine it or you like pass the check for it to identify the creature. Hello, you're on this side now. I think he's blocking the way because his table's in the way. So the other two have to walk all the way around. Which is actually pretty good, as long as we can kill this guy first. Damn it.
You must get up. That nearly ended.
He's a wizard. Oh god, that's melts too. Well, at least the... Oh, nice. I can bonus action throw if I were frenzied. Alas, am not. You ain't Kagger move. Nope, that's an action. We shove him back to the other people. Oh, come on, you bitch. Yeah, it's non-lethal, meaning I may have done 1 damage, but he's still knocked out. Because non-lethal, they get knocked out when they get down to 1 health. It doesn't have to be in the negatives. Okay, defend the boy. Wait. You still can't get past him. He still counts as blocking the movement. Okay, I'll go in the acid.
The lance board is set.
Strategic. Believe. Anything I want to do with him. I don't think there's any way to slow him right now. Grease. He is an incredibly large creature, which is usually good for Grease. Yeah. Darn it. Run away. Oh, I should probably pop a speed potion. I can craft them, but... Fuck it. Yep! And don't immediately die to the mage.
Despite everything.
Okay, cool. Greater Heelys. Yeah, hopefully he can't get over here. Wish I had a way to, like, erect the wall. Well, he actually might not be able to get over, because Grease is difficult terrain. Maybe. I can set it on fire, but then it's no longer difficult terrain. Or I can run the fuck away. Or do 2 healing potions. That's nice. Alright, Astarion, you know how to work it. Just keep away from the ogre. Nice. Extra less movement speed. Please tell me you have to go around. These don't have spells. Yes! No? Maybe? What's happening? Ow. 1 damage. Cool. He has a cantrip. Ah! Still probably want to avoid the acid. Emphasis on the ass. Damn it! What is that? Oh. Oh, baby. Please? God damn it! 75%. That's 75% twice! Meh! Wait, no, it wasn't. How did you... You already had advantage. Why would you prompt me to use advantage? I mean, the highest thing I rolled of 275%. It's still 75% twice. No, it's 75% once, because that's 75% is because of the advantage. No attacks. Bonk. Nice. Get ye out. It's actually really good that he's unconscious instead.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this acid just lowers my armor class. Right? So if I want my cool Bonasu action.
Best be on my way.
Okay, good. I'm not even in the acid anymore. Touch out? 394. There's no possible way I could miss this, right? Good. Oh, I should have popped Great Weapon. Oh, and you'll have advantage on all of your attacks, because he's down! Oh, sneak attack. Get snuck attacked. I don't have resources. Oh, this one. Yes. Oh, God, I fucking love this build. Come here, lump. Ow. You can crit with that? I guess it is a weapon attack. Or not a weapon attack. An attack. Can you get rid of grease?
Let me recite their demise.
No.
Where do I go from here?
What do I want to do here? I guess move all my people out here. Then wait for him to, oh, you're approaching me. I want to move them over here, but grease might knock us down, which is not really a problem.
Gone with the weave. It shall be done.
Eh.
Hurry.
You don't even need to. Actually, if we still have all our actions, I should just dash with everybody, right? Some of them get a bonus for dashing. Hold on. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, because it's technically the next round. Don't die. Oh no, he's dying. Ow! Oh no, he's dying. Man, can I have my camera back? Thank you. That was some nice dirt.
Moving.
You still have Shield of Faith? Not touch only. Shoot. Blur is gonna be annoying as fuck. I kinda actually think I should just run from him until Blur's gone. Yeah, screw it. Let's go the other way this time now. 5 turns of garbage. Up.
On the way.
Let's all go in this house and have a nice time. Oh no, he's getting up spaghetti. Uh-oh. That was a lot of movement. How do you do? I can acid dip a weapon. About. You fucking run. You'll be fine. See? He was fine.
1, 2.
I don't know if we're faster than the ogre. I think large creatures have a larger stride, which, uh-oh. But, grease. Oh, he can't move. How lovely. There's no danger at all. Please don't slip. For the love of God, don't slip. Okay, good. Alright, then. You didn't jump. Cool.
Don't get too close.
Oh, he's dead! I'm large! Too heavy! He's a scrawny wizard boy! Get up! I am huge! No, I'm not huge, because it ran out, because he fell over. Really? Ugh.
Breathe deep and move.
Mistra Rill.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hope you know what I've done for you. Better appreciate it. Oh, dear God. That's a second crit he's gotten on that.
Soldier.
Battle of wits. Of course.
You pick your own path.
Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over here.
Did you just dash and not move? Cool.
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Ooh, check out my cool hat. Oh, he's not going through the grace. Oh no! Yep, he's also only moving like 10 feet.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Check out my cool hat. It heals me when I heals you. Honk. That was a lot of glass. I need an alchemist with that hat, and their entire thing is getting like 2 bonus actions and then shucking it at people. Oh! Oh, his blur is gone! Excellent! Damn it, Kale. Ah! Okay! And now we approach him.
Let me at it.
Close that door. And then come back.
I've got it.
I want him to come a little bit closer.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Little bit closer. Mash. Did it just miss you? What? Yeah, it even says throw on Gale. Alright. Guess I don't get my healing for him. Come on, Lunk. Make you not open the door? Oh, god damn it. Stop this. Cease. Fight me like a real man.
Unleash me, indeed.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
You got the dashes for it.
Let's move.
Big schmoob. Now he has to come here or here, and then we can... Hopefully he'll do it as a dash. Where are you going? Oh, is he going around the entire way? Alright, that works. We can do the ladder and get behind him that way. Or else he's, like, gonna be here and somehow still manage to hit us. He can't go through the doorways. They're too small.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm learning so much by sitting here. Being a coward. Yeah. And now we fight. Or not. I can jump down there, right? Oof. I want to do another turn of waiting. And that's why he wasn't coming at us through the house. He can't reach it. I can go to the ladder. I have enough movement. What are you talking about?
Incoming.
He's in the way! Are you fucking serious? Oh my gosh. Alright, well.
The witching hour. Striking distance. Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Oh my god, everyone's in the way again. Save the squishies. Where are you going? God damn it, Asterion! Come back here, you big bitch. Oh god, everybody's in the way now. Well, good news. I've got him right where I want him. Shit, Asterion's in the way.
A tale for the ages. On my way.
Okay, I think we can make it.
Baby.
Cool, good.
Aye, aye.
Survival is all that matters.
Wait. That's my bonus action. We are short resting after this. Hello, please, on the ground? Please, on the ground? Aww.
No word.
Big smash. Oh, that breaks concentration? That is concentration.
Swords meet sorcery.
Go, Asterion! You can sneak so good.
Make it hurt.
Up, 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 up. Nice. And now he immediately kills somebody. Bye, Asterion. Oh. Good job, Asterion.
I speak, they burn.
Of course.
So much for peace.
So good at critical missing. You have no freaking idea, dude. Nice. Well, that only took 20 rounds. What is? That's why he's enlightened. He had a headband of intellect. Wow. Lump's Warhorn. These crusty chunks of dried food. Gross.
What's on your mind?
I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm trying to loot stuff. Bye.
That took the edge off.
Ah. A headband of intellect might be good for me. Actually. Because this is intelligence-based. Based and magic pilled. Oh my god, that's actually so good for me. Because now it gets a +3 compared to what I was doing with it before. Yeah, that's better than it being wisdom now. Times of travels is not the light. Now I see the truth. Guess I remember a time before, at first, I thought that this human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Did he swallow it and it worked? Spare any prey belonging to his new god's brand and feast on the rest. Did he eat it? Yellow slime and has pieces of half-digested. He ate it. I like how the model for it is bent out of shape as well, and the gem in the center is cracked. Yeah. Man, that's stupidly good for me. Because if we need to heal, I just pop that on and throw it at people. And then this increases Sorrowful Lash's chance to hit. Nice. Free pig head. Full of crispy, crusty meat. Disgusting. Free chicken. The whole chicken. We found it inside of the stomach. And some of it's still edible. Varnished locket. No longer reveal an intricate illusion of a stone tower. Elturial. Strength immunity. Shit, wasn't there somebody that wanted to get me their locket? I vaguely remember somebody saying they lost a locket.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Really? Part 3? The lieutenant's log is full of ancient pages. As the pages progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children. Oh, it's the alchemist. He was killing and dissecting people to try and figure out how to resurrect his dead waifu or something. Speaking of dead shit, can I put this over here? Whoops, it's gone. I have the ability to speak with the dead for free. Hello. Oh, I wonder if I can use speak with the dead on the
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell.
the true
Realize
souls.
The tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Doesn't look like it. Anything of value you happen to have? What brought you to this village?
Warriors. Gold. Skin.
Cheeseman, got it. Where are you from? Go find Zoru, got it. Who did this? Ogre.
Hungry.
Did you see those words?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Okay, thanks. Can't I recast this? Aw, no. Weird, it gave me the option to recast it before. God, if only I had ritual casting. Maybe that's the one from the pendant that has the ability to recast it an unlimited amount of times. I should do that. Cast on the goblins. You asshole! Fuck you! Alright, I think that's everything for the village. Unless there's something slightly upriver. I need to go to the goblin camp and clear that out. I need to go kill the hag, too. And find the cure for what's-his-face's stuff. Oh, and go to the Underdark. Any other stuff over here that I missed? Maybe that might be traversable. You jump around it. Hey man, this cute little fort that they built. All because of the goblins. I wonder if it was the goblins or if the druids just kind of had that gate there. Who the frick was I talking to? Okay.
Right.
It started with an E.
Fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Yes, no?
That is
Check twice myself.
filthy.
But to be sure,
Belly.
we need every last copper.
Can I sell you shit?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Aren't you like 9? Or are you stunted and
Always
weird?
a deal to be done, even now.
She's very intelligent for being 9 years old. How do I put all my shit on the table? Where is... What does trade do? Want a boot? +2 profit. Yes. Oh, this just instantly gives me the gold. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, interesting. So it has 2 different bartering, or I guess trading systems. Take your pick. I don't think there's a button for adding everything onto the list. I think this is just a market so that you know what it is. So the reason I question if she's actually a child is because in some instances, one of the like curses, quote unquote, that tieflings get are that they are forever the body of a child. I don't know if that's a D&D thing, but I believe that's one of the ones you can randomly roll for tieflings in Pathfinder. And Pathfinder is based on 3rd edition D&D, so maybe. You want a lamp? Might be a genie inside. You want this suspicious rope that's not stacked with my other ropes? Don't worry, it might be a snake. You have a cool pet snake. It's a cooler snake than What's-Her-Face's snake, who's a huge bitch. Anything that I want? I didn't sell the Selenite locket, did I? Uh-oh. No. I'm gonna put that in my valuable bag. And hopefully things from sub-inventories. 8 copies of the same book. And be... Ooh. Like 60 bucks. Will pop up if I have, like, the opportunity to use them in combat. Or not in combat, in dialogue or something. Instead of it technically meaning to not exist. Because it's not directly in my main inventory. Yeah, so the gems that are used in alchemy said they were usable in alchemy. Although I don't know if there's another crafting system at all anywhere. Hope not. Because I'm selling them all. Open. It did not.
Try not to die up there.
Alright, goodbye, small baby.
What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort.
Maybe all the tieflings there are not children. Like, no, we're just the ones that got the short end of the straw. Literally.
We did
Haha.
it.
Ha 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 ha.
We actually did it.
We did.
All this wee thing, I did it. Yeah, fucking hell. I think it was the smith. Someone in this camp wanted.
Yes, you are.
I remember something about a locket.
Now, stop squirming.
Remember, stay near the center of the
Also, to answer your question, Deadsy, that I completely haven't looked at the chat in a while. You know, probably 40 minutes ago now. Yes, this is a very, very good game. Now, this guy's name is Damon. Who? I don't remember what the corpse said. Damn it. Somewhere. Someone said something about a locket. Zoru. And I think no, Elturel was the city that fell into the hell. You're just leaving all this shit behind. Why is this steel stilling? Steel stilling. Why is this still stealing?
So that's progress.
You're just leaving it all behind. There's frickin' elixir of hill giant strength here, dude.
Have to keep going.
I miss my forge.
In my back.
Why did I read that as whore chicken? We're not playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Breathe deep and move.
Your legs work yet? I guess so. The approachable Eve. That's called Karatura. And that's where the cool monkey people come from. I might be able to guess. I don't think there are monkey people in Forgotten Realms. Oh, she's dead. They executed her. Rip. Who is it? Boru. Just cast Raise Dead. I don't need to Raise Dead on her. I already got the info I wanted out of her. Where the fuck was Zoru? I could have Oh, you got secrets in the waterfall? You got a secret waterfall hole? I mean, I guess this whole cave is a secret behind the waterfall.
That might be worth a look.
Alas, I am large. Technically, I'm medium, but too large for the hole. Anybody here named Zoru? I wonder what happens if you come here and you're a tiefling. Do they go, oh, you don't want to know where it is? But if you're a tiefling and a druid, are they really conflicted? Like, shit, son. They might be horny, but they're horny for animals. Wait, no. Again, Zoru. Zoru friend.
A cart? We did it. Like on the street?
Exactly. Noble type
Here,
for
man.
sort of
Can I talk with the Zoru? Please tell me this has a search bar. 4, 8. Bawek Nook. Well, this does not go back far. Oh my gosh. Bleh. Tutorial. Where the fuck is Zoru? Inspiration. Kill every leader in the goblin camp. Kill the cultist leader seeking Karlach. Kill 10 things. Kill 5 enemies. I like all this kill. None. Fuck it, I'm looking it up. EG3, Zoru. Hey! Near the training grounds in the hollow of the Druid Grove. He is a dude with a bow and a gray, like, chaincoat. Is there any way to highlight everybody's names? Dude.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast,
Is that him? That's Gwech. Are you Zoro? Are you Zoro? Are you Zoro? Zoro? Zelvlar. It looks like him. He is... Scale on, though. Nadir is fucking dead. Rip. Ah, free soul coin. Where does he go? He just up and vanish? Is that him? Damn it. Is that him? Nope. Are you in the cave? No, this is the road. Where the shit does he go? You. You.
We did it.
You.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Give us a kiss.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding.
You, where the fuck
Stay
is
safe
Zoru?
out there. You hear?
Yes, sir.
This
You
lot
know where Zoru is? Apparently he's over here? Before they all do be schmoving out. Alas. Everybody's moved, and he appears to have vanished. BG3. Yep. But good. Zoru after Goblin. Can't find Zoru again. You can still patrol. You can still get to the patrol he mentions. Completed the siege quest, yet I can't find him. Nowhere to be found. Camp and thingy. Yada yidi. Completed the refugees quest. Where is he? Gone! Yeah, the dead body near the ogres of the Blightest village you can speak to. That's nice! But apparently he just up and vanishes after you do this. Well, that sucks. Now the Hollow of the Druid Groves. He's located in the Druid Grove. Is this entire area? Yes. Okay, so that doesn't mean he's like down further. And you can squint at him if you're a Durgan. He is just gone, I guess. Alright. But that's him down there. Of which there's nothing down there. I'm seeing shadows. Or jumping at them. Maybe he'll be in my camp if I long rest. Alas, I don't want to long rest yet. Apparently Zoru fucked off ahead of everybody else. Thanks for the money. I just rob everything you guys hold dear. It's not stealing, they're letting me do it. All of our supplies, no!
If there's fighting, you run, and you do
Well,
not stop.
that sucks.
For anything.
Right! I can go kill the goblins in the goblin camp. Maybe that'll get the baby owlbear to appear for me. I rescued the baby. It said something about him. Hopefully he can follow the scent back to camp. And yet I've slept twice and I have not seen Babu. I am sad. And these goblins are probably hostile now. Oh, very yes. Oh, very yes. And from a distance. We have 2 archers.
Still breathing.
And I have Misty Step. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that's going to be funny. That's a bonus action, too. So if I were to, like, run up there. I get to, like, that guy. Do the worms get me if I go up there? Probably. I want to teleport up here on top of that asshole. Probably have to do it next turn.
Need to find a way forward.
Unless... Oh. I can't even go to the other ones. Shoot! Might as well. Not like I'm doing anything else.
Miss this.
Oh god, how much dash can he get off? 160 feet. I think he can get up there. I can get him like 200. Oh, I can have him go. Oh, there's an archer up there! Go! Go! Dude, man, go!
Don't linger.
Extra movement. Shove is a bonus action. What's my chance to shove him? I went to normal action dash. And then try to yeet him. Good evening. Goodbye. Ha-ha! Ah, beautiful. Wait, no. No, I used my action. Oh, I could have I could have teamworked it. Madness. Him to stay right here.
The lance board is set.
Boo. So those wargs are definitely going to beeline it for me. Or they're going to go up for Asteria, but I don't think they can actually get up there. Yeah, they might be able to run up yonder. I don't want him to be up in the front, though. Oh, he'll still be back here. Okay. That's how much it will move up. That's not his movement. Right.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Maybe should have had it a little bit to the right, but that'll be fine.
My turn.
Fight us!
Surrender.
Fight us! Teamwork formation! Oh, hi! Feel free to run. No? Yes. Asterian? Let's try to shoot from point blank. Oh, they're going for Asterian. Oh no. Oh, it's a shame that if he... It's just a shame he can free disengage. Oh, one of the puppies is smaller than the other. And has less health. Small claw! Yeah. Do I even care? Do I just kill them? You can take two level 2 goblins. I can even slurp this guy. No. Maybe I just wasted his offhand attack. That sucks. One of the things I've noticed, if something dies to the first attack, it will still use the bonus attack. Can I turn that off? Like, automatically using that? No. Probably if I, like, do it from this menu, maybe. Go, Asterion, run! Make him work for it. Don't get shoved off if he makes it to you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
A Chupa Chow? Nice.
Ready for another round?
You have great weapon thingy. Meaning... death. Bonus action, death. And she can reckless attack with that. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
How much health do you have? 8. What's Underdog's bravery? Oh, if I'm surrounded... I forgot he has that! If I'm surrounded by 2 or more dudes, I just get advantage on all of my attacks. Shit. Okay, I gotta know. Does that apply to sweeping attack? So sweeping attack, as per 5th edition, is you hit one dude for a normal attack, and then hit another dude for 1d8, which might be why this seems so freaking underwhelming. Does it do 1d8 to them both, or pick one or the other? I think it just does 1d8 to whatever, and doesn't actually... Oh, I got a crit. Yeah, I don't think that functions as it should, and it's incredibly underwhelming because of it. Like, that's not supposed to just be your superior to die. You hit something, and then if you hit it, you then hit something else for 1d8. Not you hit 2 things or 3 things, depending on the sweep, for 1d8. Oh, hi! I see you had to dash to get up here. Hello? Yes? Oh, alerting everybody. I think everybody's alerted. Are you the party people up there? I think so. Ligma balls. Crackma balls. Nudge. Nudge. Yay! That's also good to have 2 bonus actions with. Oh, now he's prone, meaning I don't get it because it's a range attack. But I might have gotten extra bonus damage. That would be Knife Tornado.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Cool. I might want to re-level Kagrim just to not have sweeping strikes. Like, maybe they could justify it if it were everything entirely around the character, because then you could technically hit, like, 4 or 5 dudes with it. But it's just not worth it, unless it does do it, and it just decided to do it on Small Claw. But since I missed, I didn't get to see the damage. I don't know. It's gotta be better. Because it's not. It's trash. Sweeping attack. Is like anybody talking about this? No, it's just things. Yeah. Yeah, it's just people talking about it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Or not people talking about it. It's wiki entries and stuff. There's one thing that has like a rating on it. No, this is just info. I'm assuming because nobody in the game of Myth and Magic and Wizards decided to play Fighter. I, though, however, decide to play Fighter. This guy. Over here. Oh! You guys not in combat? They seem pretty in combat. Alright, I could definitely kill this. Alternatively, and that would be bonus action. Wow! I'm sorry, what was that? It was like... What did I just miss? That had to be 90. Like, I can't possibly fuck this up. It does not tell me. Oh, it does. I rolled a 4. I rolled 1 under. Fuck you. No! God damn it, dude! Freaking XCOM luck!
Fancy my chances.
Alright, you do it then, Mrs. 55, of course. I'm here, come on, come, run up, run up. Make my day. Oh, hey, Astarion. Dash.
Let's go.
Over yonder. How do I get it to not use my offhand? This is still using my offhand. Do I just unequip the offhand? What if I don't want you to? Can I single attack only? Barge gate 3, main hand only attack. Can you opt to not automatically use your offhand? You can. By default, your character will immediately follow up with a bonus action. Underneath your attack icon, you'll see a tiny slider that says one-handed on the left and dual-wield on the right. Oh! This button. Okay. There we go. Now they don't automatically do it, which is fine. I don't ever want them to automatically do it. Hi there. Fantastic. I wish I had more feed. Want to hide? No, I want to dash away. The thing that I entirely have him kitted out for. Yay! Run up, smash, pray for sneak attacks. Did I get a sneak attack there? That's a lot of damage. Nope. Just big number. What happened? Oh, another dog. Cool. Free dog. Who did that? Do I know who to target with Astarion next time? Sluck. Right there. Wait, didn't I kill you? What? Alright. Only use a spell slot. isn't a beast. I get here fucked up, but he's not a monster. I want to bloop him.
Swiftly now.
Bloop, 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 bloop. He's not a predator. Damn it. Why are works monstrosities again? I thought they were just really fucked up wolves. Monstrosity implies that they're like eldritch beings or something. Come here, come here, come here. Damn it. D&D, Barg. Why? Evil predator. Uh-huh. But why? Just because they're intelligent and have a weird language? So for what it seems like is wargs aren't beasts. They're just suspiciously beast-like normal people creatures. Oh, they're magical beasts. And there's no magical beasts in the game anymore. No, there were monstrosities under 5th edition or 3rd edition rules too. Eh, man, holy crap. What did 4th edition do to them? Oh no. 1st edition wargs are just uncircumcised. Sorry, 2nd edition wargs are uncircumcised. And of course it's a web page, so I can't easily just drag it and do it, can I? Nope. Automatically add the link source. Does this work? It's very black, but see, they're just uncircumcised. A magical beast that resembles a normal wolf, but is larger, intelligent, and has a fiendish countenance. Alright, but what makes it not a beast? Why are they not? Is it just because they're intelligent? And much like minotaurs, which are cow people, these are wolf people, but they still are on 4 legs and look like fucking wolves, and can be summoned as animal companions. They're not magical beasts, they're monstrosities, even in like 3rd edition stuff. Like, I know 5th edition truncated a lot of stuff into their own categories, like monstrous humanoid is just monstrosity now, and other like things. Apparently not the case. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a bonus action. But if I do it with Kagrim, hey, then I get it. They're magical beasts in 3rd ed? Is the wiki lying to me? Oh, yes, because I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, so did they roll magical beasts into monstrosities too? Yes. Monsters by type. No, there's magical beasts. No, there's not. Yeah, they rolled monstrous humanoids, aberrations, and magical beasts into just monstrosities. Monstrosities are, yeah, unnatural creatures, whether it's magic, freaky funky space crap, or the other one. I guess that's fine. It's more one of those things that I don't see the reason why. Like, I don't think people would have problem understanding the concept of monstrous humanoids, aberrations, and magic beasts being separate. It's probably so rangers get a bit of a buff, so you don't have to choose favored enemies between 3 of those, and monstrosities are just all of them. You can have a wee bit more fun with it. don't think I want to look
Now
at this
this
yet.
is my happy place.
What does Daze do? I think it gives them like a negative something. I think it gives them disadvantage on melee. Ow! I am really good at A, getting hit, and B, taking max damage. I love that I got magical, better armor, and yet here we are. Not magical and not better.
Outmaneuver them.
Bam. Ah, damn it, I have to dash. Yeah. You roll super high again. What do you have? What do you... You have a plus 11. Oh! Oh, that stacks! Oh, that stacks! Wait, really? Once per turn. So as long as I dash once every turn, I keep getting upscaling damage. Oh my. Okay. No. Well, good luck, Astarion. Ouch. Oh, that keeps stacking. I thought that would only have a maximum of like +2. No, it keeps going. It keeps going. And I hit you. I don't think it'll matter, because I was hoping that Asteria would kill him. And then the word would go away. Might as well go for this guy, right? Because he might die in one hit, or I can miss. Yep. Ow. Alright, you're gonna spam Eldritch Blast, aren't you? You're dazed and don't have your reaction. Not enough movement. Well, it's a shame I can yump. Up. Hello. It's good to see you. I miss so much on 70 and 80 and 90 fucking %. Jesus. Does everything get a reroll on Tactician that's not stated or something? Stop this nonsense. Stop it! Puppy, no! Bad puppy. Ow. My life force. I am. I'm over here. Be not threatened. Water. Good God, if you miss a 94 fucking %. Okay, good. Just keep stacking. Okay, now it's going down. Maybe it's because I didn't dash last turn. Anywhere I go, he's going to be able to get to me. And I probably want to keep him within approaching distance
On the way.
of the rest of the party.
Victory is assured.
Ah, you're approaching me. Although, maybe he can't be approached if I don't. Aw. I didn't fuck it up. He just unfucked it. Alright, go get him! Got an extra 2 feet. You got this, baby. Kill! Oh, maybe I should have the dual-wielding thing on for Asterion. It just occurred to me, if I main-hand attack from stealth, it probably won't give me the sneak attack on the next offhand attack, will it? If I do it manually. Because it is giving me the sneak attack on both, if I have it use them both at the same time. But if I main-hand, reveal myself, and then offhand, it probably will strip that away. Oh, hi, Kagrim. Get up. Do I want to rest?
No one's
How many health potions do I have? Quite a few. Thought I had more than that, but I have been going through them pretty hard.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
That. Why did I have my inventory? That will be a lot. Oh no, I can recast Speak with the Dead. Shit. It's just not that. Not this button.
Never wanted the easy path.
Are there any dead people I want to go speak with? I kind of want to go to the corpses of the hate. The True Souls. After glorious looting. Small claw. He's like normal claw, but small. Oh, mushroom. What if I do it on just one of like these generic goblins? Does it work? No. No. Okay, before I long rest, while I still have that, I don't suppose. I can get. I can't get into it. I just have to go to the Underdark. Without touching the outside, and all of the permanently aggroed goblins will just go up from here. Oh, can I do the Minotaur corpse? Hey, look, he finally fell over. Corpse is too damaged. Ah, right, it died from fire.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Wow. I almost failed that again. With the frickin'
These things have stayed interesting.
12 to 15 bonus? Gilded chat.
Someone there. Step lightly. Let's crack it open.
30. Nice. What lock? There never was a lock. Hey, Helm of Smite. Shame I don't have a Smite. Sure is a lot of stuff for paladins in this game. Very
well.
But does it look cool? That is tempting. That looks pretty cool.
Team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
But also, cool tiara of smart. Mayo! Also, Desi. Mayo, enjoy the gift sub. Desi, thank you very much for the gift sub. Sadly, not Bezos bucks, but I appreciate it. That actually makes me appreciate it more, because it's not free. It's from the kindness of your heart. And that's thumbs up cool. Also, because I was 40 minutes late answering it and you might have been gone, this game was great. Having a great time. There are some pet peeves, like certain abilities not functioning the way they should, just because they were programmed wrong. and not how 5th edition has it, and other things that are simply programmed wrong, and other things that are bugged, or an oversight, or something. Can I talk with you?
The corpse has.
Can I go talk to the ones that were having sex and I just get a, oh man, can you at least let us finish? You have no idea how long I've waited for this, dude. Me sub with Prime is bad? No! It's just not as good. I know you're fucking around, but now I feel bad.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
It's headshot.
Here you go. This worked. Ah! Well. How the heck do you do that, then? I'm assuming that applies to the whole party.
This medication.
Now, what I mean is the Twitch Prime sub is free with your Twitch sub. Which, I guess, technically isn't free. Or, sorry, with your Prime sub. Or something. Oh, is that why the corpses are glowing? They have stuff to say with Speak to the Dead?
Seems willing to speak.
Oh, that might be why. They are never going to speak to me at all, ever, are they? Anyways, Prime sub, technically quote-unquote free. Normal sub, money now. Costing you, therefore precious. I'm gonna cry in the corner now. Bye. Yeah, I think the glowing ones means I can speak with the dead, because now they're no longer glowing, are they? How would you get them killed without directly killing them? Yeah, it's not glowing anymore. Okay. Yeah, how would you ever speak with them because without being the killer? Can you, like, turn the Zentarum guys on them or something? Because you pretty much would always have to initiate it, right? Or maybe you can turn, like, the drow. No, there's only one drow. It's not like there's a party of drow in here. My brain no worky right now. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Yes, yes, should I then cover the tracks? Possibly 3. Once I remember a spectator there, the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings, no sightings. Aw, statues down south, safe like drow. Spectator shouldn't do that. Anyway, it's one less problem to worry about. Yeah. Another logbook. And a stick. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. I should have known they were only a prelude. You would think I had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Well, because he's dead and there's lots of drow. But the gate's still intact. You know, even with the Minotaur. What is this? What do I do with you? Is this just a fancy, cool moonlight altar that they left intact? You'd think they would have profaned that if it were the drow that destroyed this. This is what happens when you leave this open. Oh, hey, look, a skeleton. Possibly of a drow. I would love that if you come down here as a race that doesn't have dark vision, if, like, everything all out there is just pitch black. And you can't see a dang thing except for, like, the faint glow of mushrooms. Oh, I could have let the Minotaur in! And then I could have gotten its sweet, sweet experience points for myself. Nah. Wait, that didn't actually end camp. Remove from wares. Oh, those have moonlight things happening too. Nice skeleton. Hithernight key. I wonder if that unlocks the box. I want to go try it. I need to go try it, damn it. So there's got to be a way to get in the box without playing a Saloon cleric. And I will find it out. Oh, is it Blighted Village? I still want to know where the fluffy owlbear cub went. I worry about him every day. God, I have a sub sandwich in my fridge that's calling my name. Oh, baby. I love you. Maybe I could leave food in the cave. He'll come home. And know that we love him. And we miss him. Okay, does the key open this box? Damn it! Help me.
Watch your back.
Ugh.
Alright, what now?
Can I break it open? It'll hurt. But if I have a bludgeoning weapon... Dang it, I sold the giant maul. Yeah. Technically, I can just die. Because I just have someone get me up. Does it work if I just break it? Maybe. I just didn't do enough because it has resisting to... Oh, it's piercing, right? Yeah, I have slashing damage, so it should have taken some amount of damage. Darn it! I want it! I want what's inside of it. I need it. I'm gonna go rest. Let us rest here.
I'm fine.
Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe Dude Man is here and I can say hi. Not to put a damper on the party or anything, but I found your dead girlfriend's locket. Is it him? No. Oh, hi, Allison. You're at my camp. Oh, yeah, I did say, hey, you should join me. Hey, he's just a camp follower. Maybe I can come to him for healing. Good day, Mole.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Alright, confirm she is actually a child and not just short-cursed. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
That sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Is that her offering to trade me?
Enjoy yourself.
Dog! Panting? Oh, dog's having a good time. Woof woof. Good boy.
You have no idea.
Deviler, here's a dude man's locket. Get to him. Moon.
The singing we could probably do without. But even so, thank you.
It's a celebration, asshole. Tighten up. Or lighten up.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Dripping. Blood on my face. Goblin intestines at my feet. Metal as fuck. Prowess in battle. Here we go. Courage. Be a crime not to sing about this body. Hey. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Prowess in battle.
Seeing you fight makes
Goblin slaying.
Like
why does that guy have a knife mug? I want a knife mug. Dude, knife mug. Look at this guy. He's way of the future right there. You can hold your drink and slice your enemies.
Think of it. No more caves. No more tents. No more running away.
Same amount of racism.
In a city with roads and markets and homes.
Then you get to Baldur's Gate and go, well, people here suck. Look at the dog. He's calling you pets for everyone. I love him.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Yes. You should join them. Have a pint or two, lad. Oh, no. Oh, he actually wants to. He's just waiting for validation.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Magnetizes back to the chair.
Would you look at this place?
God, you're crispy.
All these people happy because of us.
Feels nice, don't it?
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
I love potatoes. You have parties like this in hell?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on.
Hasn't been the same since all the succubi left for the demons. Aww.
Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Oh, have fun.
You too.
You've
soldier.
earned it.
Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Every time I hear the words "you've earned it," it has to be 100% always in my mind's eye the arena announcer from Oblivion. What up?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Oh my god, you're actually not being a crotch for once.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me? Refugees? Me? Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
I mean, physically, sure. Maybe not emotionally. Though.
Desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought.
Are you ready to renounce your
Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
evil ways?
Yet we
Then
came
become a
through for them.
Salunite
We
cleric
saved their
instead so I
lives.
can open the fucking box?
Odd.
We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others.
Renounce your evil god.
But nobody's here to
Flip
debate
flop to
right
the other
from
one that
wrong.
opens boxes for me. Please!
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
We're not hitting on the elf. Fine dwarven lassies only, which still has yet to happen in any of these games that I've played. Rare is the day you actually get a dwarf companion, let alone a lady one.
But I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's
What did I even
plenty
say?
of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
We're not hitting on the elf. Maybe they dislike me as much as you two. Others.
I mean, you saved the grove.
You know, everybody.
I'm sure you'll find you're
Mr.
quite
Harrow.
popular if you look around.
Everybody like me as much as you do.
You're putting words in my mouth.
That was a joke.
I never said I disliked you.
Hey, really?
It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction.
He taught me how to cast Mage Hand. No, he didn't, but I wish it did. Okay, bye!
I will.
Have you ever heard of the Mage Job? See, you take Mage Hand and then... I think I'd like to go now.
That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Immediate vomit all over the floor. What up, Volo? Tiefling party for the book, eh?
Come now,
As that guy Demonster is coming.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may
Bracing?
well take us all night.
I love him. What do you mean by this?
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
What?
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning
It was a
jewel.
ballad.
Your nom de guerre.
My butt.
Something iconic, but not too much.
I don't think you
of a
can say that
mouthful.
anymore.
We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all.
At least not with the hard
I
R.
intend this tale to enrapture all.
Volo. The fuck? Goblin's Bane!
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership,
Aw.
but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends,
Dude,
is it?
have you seen the anime?
After
Yes,
all,
it is.
I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall
Okay, what
simply have
about
to go
lots
out
of
and say
goblins?
something decidedly more dramatic.
What about lots of goblins? Now, goblin slaying might not seem very impressive, but it's because it's not about the goblin. It's the amount of goblins that matters. And I have slain
Have your fun.
a lot of goblins. We also go with elf slayers, so people go, wait a minute, he kills elves? They went, oh yeah, the dark ones though. Don't get us wrong.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Who are you? Alright. What up, my homeboy, Halton? No, wait, come back around front.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
God, you make me almost not hate elves. Come on. Mingle.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Yeah, it's
Go
fair.
on,
Camping is pretty
enjoy
freaking rad.
yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I have like 6 kegs of fire wine.
Private, too.
So? Oh.
Someone's getting lucky.
I should be out there talking with
Did you teleport?
in
Aren't you just over there? How do I drink? Hey, can you drink? Is this like the blood thing?
I never pictured myself as a hero.
Does alcohol
Never thought
work?
I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And
What's happening
now
down
that I'm
there?
here-
Oh, well, it's gone now.
I hate it. This is awful.
What? The booze or the being a good person? Think of all the goblins you killed! Goblin slaying #1.
True.
Yeah.
Fun.
We're still covered in their
Still,
viscera.
I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Oh, you're just a snoot and it's not good. I was gonna throw to Wilder Potty. Try the wine. It's probably really good. He just can't enjoy it. You think he'd be used to this by now? Ah, it's drug.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful.
It's fine to me.
All
It's
I
booze.
want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Knowing you, it probably is. That better mean you want to kill something.
By the hells. Sex.
Oh, no, not in this good Christian Minecraft dream. Stream?
Not with you.
Oh, thank God. You had me worried for a second.
Can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Did you try to hit on me before?
Anyway,
What do you mean, no? Am I
don't
not
let
good
me
enough for
keep
you anymore?
I'm sure you have someone else to sniff.
I'm not interested, but I'm still insulted. Wow, rude. Fuck you. Gale. Good Gale. Krusty Man, what do you think of the... Not fire. Party.
Fate spins along as it should.
Never the weirdy.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
Oh. I kind of want to respec just to not have sweeping strikes. Because it sucks. Gale.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here.
You almost had the most
under
HP out of all of us.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds. Yeah, you talking about your cat? You talking about your fantasies to bang a goddess again?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has.
Wait, what happened to the god fucking part?
She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings.
Was that all a lie?
Proud.
I would love if that's all a lie. That is way too special.
Recently, after I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower.
It was
for an
all
entire
metaphor.
Year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
We're getting conflicting stories
After so
here.
long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings.
Let me guess, she's dead.
I'm sure she would approve.
What happened?
You remind me of her somewhat.
What?
There's a steeliness in you.
Okay.
An unwavering tenacity.
Tommy,
even in the
mommy,
face
got
of,
it.
To be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides,
So she's alive.
she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends
What?
instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails.
Yes.
So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I remind you of your pet. Is this your cat? What the fuck is happening? Don't have any friends?
Sadly not.
Gail, we're friends.
If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead.
Well, now it's a hammerhead.
Acquaintances, certainly.
Me.
Plenty of colleagues.
And
friends? Those
Hey.
are precious indeed.
I'm friend.
I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time.
Yes. Yes.
I might be able to count you among that.
I'm thirsty. More than friends. Oh, yes. Friend. No, what? Why do I either have horny, doubting, or I guess fishing for more, or no? Where's my option for yes, best bro, ever,
Were I
fantastic?
to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things.
Good friend all around.
I
Very
assure
good.
you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear
Sing
any
the entire
undue
lyrics to What I Like About You.
excitement may tip it over the edge.
Minus the hold me tight part. Unless it's a bro hug.
Indulge in the frivolities.
Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight.
Good
That's
for
me.
the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Hooray! Goodbye. Whose camp is this? That's Will. What happened to Will? Dog!
What are you going to do in this?
No, seriously, what happened to Will? The cheese lady and the elf cunt are here. Although she's kind of being nice now, so maybe not so much. You merchant! Where did Will run off to? Is he down by the river? Possibly in a van? Oh shit, he is! Minus the van! What's in here? Nothing. Well... I've talked to you once, but hi.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I did notice, surprisingly. It's no party without you. What's up, dude?
I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
I mean, demons could invade the entirety of realm space, like lickety-fucking-split at any goddamn time, so nobody's ever safe. You just have to not worry about it. But we need to give them hope.
You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here.
I have talked to you once.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance.
You sat
Enjoy
at
the
camp.
music.
Immediately started hitting on him. I respected your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self.
I don't even know your old self. I'm sorry. I've
Still,
ignored you this whole time.
It's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
To be fair, I only met him in the middle of goblin slaughter, and all I've done is goblin slaughter. All right, to the bed.
But that's not what happened. Live a little.
All right, can I have an entire rest on nothing but booze? This will be the perfect time for it. Almost. Wait, it's tea. Tea counts. We can make it hard. Mix it with some vodka. A pitcher of beer, thing of milk, and... Ha-ha! Do I have anything to replace the tea with? Damn it, I'm one short. I'm 3 supplies short of it just being nothing but booze. Do it.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
I have a
You've
bunk.
picked up a few pleasant
There's a hunk of
memories
leather on
your
the floor.
journey amongst your struggles.
Is this just pick who you want to bang?
You sleep alone.
Yeah, I'm good.
Uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Fine dwarven lassies only. Someday it'll happen. Long rest using only alcohol, a time-honored dwarvish tradition.
It may be some time before you're afforded
I get an
another such
achievement
night.
for that, which
There is
means
much to be
tea
done.
counted.
And
It
I
was
promised
clearly
I would help
alcoholic.
you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are
like more things that I
twisted
can
by the
kill.
curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Are you telling me to go to the Shadowfell? I mean, the Shadar-kai are from there, and they're not shadow beings. They're just spooky gray people.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the
Oh,
mountains.
are you talking about...
Easier at first,
Underdark?
but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually.
What?
You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne.
Already found it.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Right.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Microphone.
And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I already found the hidden entrance. Can I do them all? Because each of these sounds cool and worth experience points. I wouldn't say the Underdark sounds safer, but the Underdark lets me kill cave elves, so yes.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
Yes.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Yes. You are the second cool elf I've met. What about the
I've
grove?
chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
So not the fine Darwin lassie. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others.
First
the
impression.
Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Yeah, the girl will be in good hands. I don't know about
Indeed.
nature stuff.
We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Cool. Can I use your spell slots for healing in between stuff happening? Please. Please, God. Where you go? There he is. You're just gonna stand there the whole time? I guess. Anywhere's a good enough tent for a druid.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Hi. Healies. I hope I didn't come on too strong. I don't think I came on strong at all. How are you faring? About to come.
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
If I do to make you less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
You know so much about the purse
I
thing.
studied one up close.
Yeah, he found one.
Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Gross. So you're not opposed to like the whole-ass vampire or anything, right? You know, undead, abomination of this nature thing you like.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a
That kind of
chokehold
business.
of darkness
Not
and
very
despair
vampire,
for
if you ask me.
years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the
Okay,
better.
seems like it's just cursed, not, you know, Shadowfell business.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Okay, bye! What a Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
I love him so much.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I love him. Dog! I love just seeing the dog randomly running around in the background as I talk to people in camp.
Turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I'm not
It's
sure
not too
I
deep.
trust it.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Uh-oh. Babe.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins
no.
to prod
That's not my eye.
uncertainly with the needle.
Ow. You have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
I like the
Volo
squishing.
frowns and
This is some
begins
Dead
to
Space
push
shit. Edge the fist. Ow, you asshole!
through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Ah.
I think I have it.
The needle
I don't think this is
seesaws
working.
back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
That's
Oh,
my
bother.
eye thing,
There's some
fucker.
obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
My face!
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching
What?
into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
You know what? Go for it.
Volo
Fuck it.
slowly brings
I have the
ice
power of
pick
time control. I can
closer to
undo
your
this.
eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against
Everything
the skin beneath your brow.
disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
You are
feel
now
better?
dead.
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Sir, that's not even in my face. Sir.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk.
Oh
Your
no, my eye!
drops down into the mud.
Well, I mean...
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Attack! Can we take it to the hag? There's still a chance. I might as well now, right? Oh, God.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Oh, you asshole. I knew this was good. You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself.
I knew this was going to end
Such a
horribly.
state at
Holy
present.
shit.
I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
I think everybody disapproved.
Take this. A far superior
Yeah,
relic
that
to that
thing
old
better be
jelly
magical as
you were
fuck,
chained
dude.
to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Holy shit. I can see invisibility for that? My eye! Do I get permanent see? Can I have my eye back and take it to the hag? I've changed my mind, and I even I even ripped it out for you. Oh no! Oh, it's not on my model. That sucks. Damage of an ocular nerve during Bull's experiments is undone. Allowing you to see invisible creatures. That's actually incredibly good. He gives me a magic eye. You know, for letting him rip mine out. Oof. I was gonna reload, because, like, I hope that's not, you know, permanent. And, gives me a permanent, like, plus or -1 to attack, but I'll take that. That's freaking really good. Now I have a cool magic robot eye. And it lets me see in the dark. Ow. So how much do my companions hate me for that? Oof. Relationship is neutral. Am I?
Quite ready for you.
Friend.
Hey, good looking.
Why does she hate me?
Let's get going.
She doesn't like me. Cool. Free eye. Yeah, it says it's undone. Meaning, I'm sure I can see through the magic eye. I wonder if that'll come into play. Sorry about that, old chap. Here you go! Thanks. Bye. Look, I was desperate, okay? Pet the dog to feel better.
The dog pants through a
ball
in his mouth.
Yes. Yes. I want to play tug with the ball, with the dog friend, dog. Jesus Christ. Dog friend. Tug dog. No. I have to play fetch with the dog. I have to play fetch with the dog. Okay, good. Natural 20. I'm not gonna, like, hurt the dog with a nat 20, right? Friend. Grr. He's playing
He
tug of war.
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Throw the ball. Murph. Yes. I hit. No! Play. Throw the ball! Throw the fucking ball! Throw ball. Throw ball. Yes! Dog! This is the best thing ever! My animation will never be the same since I seized and phased through Polo's ice pick. I got an achievement for playing fetch with the dog. I love this achievement for using nothing but booze. I wonder if the tea actually in its description says it's alcoholic. Fetch quest is the achievement. God damn it. I love that. Time-honored dwarvish tradition. Rest with nothing but booze. On the party night, too. Bro. Ball. Go get it, boy. Here you go. Here you go, Skate. Get a ball. You go win. I love him. He's the best boy. God. Yes. Friend. I'm if I pelt somebody with it. Starion! Ball! You know, it just occurred to me, I wonder if a stealth playthrough would be a lot easier if you throw items around to distract enemies. What a good dog. Yes, achieve guidance. Why is there a button to attack? Get that out of here. I need a mod that lets me undo the attack button only on the dog. Okay. You stay here, little buddy. It's time for me to away. I have cave elves to kill. I should probably Go kill the hag first, actually. How much XP do I need to level? Not too much. I can see invisibility! The hag's thing is going invisible! Oh my god, this is perfect! Volo, you fucking madman. Get back here so I can hug you. This is awesome. I forgive you, but at least I gained a cool magic eyeball from this. That lets me see the whole hag invisibility thing. Yeah, because the first thing she does on her first turn of combat, if she does it again anyways, is go invisible. Meaning I can just whop her out of it. Dog. I can summon dog. Oh, he's magic now. He might get hurt in combat. No. Fine, he's the best boy. Let's see. Movement. Object interaction. Evil interaction. Dog. You can brace with ranged attacks? Best dog. I wish I could adjust this from side to side, because I feel like you move this over here and this over there to that side of the screen. You could fit, God, like 10 more rows of shit in. Now, it's a little bit overkill, but I am OCD and must organize them into convenient groups and rows. Ugh. Should probably not have that on. That puts me to sleep. Oh, I got another thing of wyvern toxin. And they don't stack. Featherfall. Vaulting. Angry. Poison. Antidote. Kill Giant's Bang. Dog. Throwables over there. Next to the throw thing. Already have poisons over there. Impel Toxin. Best dog ever. Anything else I want on my bars? Healing effects. Soul coin on the soul coin lady. You should really expand everybody's bars to include cool stuff. Because cool stuff. It's con throws. It's medium armor. I'll put it on her. It's cool and magic and looks nifty. Ever put your boots on? No. Oh, right, because that was medium armor. I guess those... that might backfire considerably. Look how cool that hat is. It's so pointy. Wow. Cyanide. So stupid. Go down there. Push. Object. Interactions. Did I add it?
Can't give up now.
Maybe. Why are you less wide than me? Because I have that.
Oh, I could go.
Think that's identical. Okay, cool. Then we do nifty stuff over here, like sorting everything normally. I'll technically count that as a buff. I guarantee you that gets her fire aura, which means I probably don't want to use it lest I burn the crap out of myself. Oh, that's a bonus action melee attack. I thought that just gave her advantage. It was just a free reckless attack. Cool! I have no idea how I had these before. Nope, stop. That's technically a spell. Need to make it aesthetically pleasing. Do I need reckless attack on here? Like, I literally don't. Because if I miss, it procs it, and so I never want to use it beforehand. Because then I'd use it, and then even if I hit on the first dice, it still goes through and costs me my armor class. Or my advantage. Gives things advantage against me the rest of the turn. But I only want to be able to use it as a reaction. Astarion, you next. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, because then I can put all of his arrows over here. Taking our sweet time in the spooky cave.
Don't look. Don't
Now the blues are all in a row. Ah, I knew I got it wrong.
Despite everything.
Shove was over there. It's fine.
Don't touch me.
Rock. I could put all this down here now. Ranged, offhand, nibble. And then all of your cool stuff. Movement. Poison. Where did I put poison on Kagrim? Over there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Perhaps we put poison there too. Or do like that. Toxin, healing, buffs. Firebolt for some reason. I forget why you get that. Why does he get that? Oh, because he's a high elf, so he gets a free cantrip. Arrows. Poison. More different poison. Great axe for some reason. Probably a bunch of books that I stole from somewhere. Grease bottle. That's a throwable. No powder bomb might not be bad to have on other people's. If we're really fighting something really sketchy, we can just chuck and mass. Yeah, you can keep your fancy padded armor. I need a book bag. Like, specifically. Because, my god, are all these notes getting numerous. Can I rename this? Aw. What does it do? Oh.
Don't look. Don't.
How about if I didn't have this on me? I literally can't take it off me. Hide it in the book. Can't. Badge. That's a book. I'm sure. Yep. Is there anything? Gross. I want most of the throwables on Kagrim, I think. Because he is strong and can throw longer.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look.
I'm not going to forget shoves there. Right? Right. I think I should keep the wyvern poisons. For something huge.
Don't look.
Still takes half damage. That's pretty nice. That's also still takes half damage. You next! Big! Oh god, I need a lot of space for all of his scrolls. Which is probably going to be the middle because he has 2 actions with his attack. Okay, Yamanos. Doot. Sneak. Fast, disengage, chuck and hyuck.
Attention.
Yup, perfect, great. Spells. Offensive cantrips. Less offensive cantrip. First level good shit. No, wait. Offensive good shit. Utility. Fireball. Ocean. Buffs can be here, and whatever water is. I need to resurrect the imp. Oh, that's a lot of scrolls. Are any of these gonna be, like, supremely useful? Scorching Ray is probably good. Do I even want... Yeah, fuck that. I don't even need... I can click to attack if I must. You have shield proficiency? Wait, does he? He's a human. Can you cast with a shield on? Huh. He can have a quarterstaff and a shield because quarterstaffs are versatile. Oh my god, he has an armor class. Holy crap. It's terrible, but he has one. Alright, what do I got here? Bone Chill. Isn't that a cantrip? Yeah, okay. Put that there. Color Spray. It's pretty good. Darkness, you need to learn. Detect thoughts, stuff, things. Before I do this. It's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money. I have tons of money. But I'd rather keep these as scrolls. Nope. 9 new spells. Which is 9 spells that I don't have to worry about putting on my bar somewhere. Scroll of Enlarge. We'll put it... Oh. I broke him. I broke him!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I have unbroken. Wait, that just gave you Bone Chill now? Right, because it's a cantrip. He doesn't have to slot it. Cool. Guy was right. Undead target receives crap on their stuff. Sounds good to me. That's neat that it immediately replaced the scroll with a spell. Milf's Acid Arrow. You already have that in the bar. utility cool shit. Buffs at the bottom. Old person is dumb, and I love it. Just in case. Just in case. Fly. Precious. Speak of the dead. Stinky. Stinky is more utility, right? So it's down there. Hang on down there. Rich bolt can go up there. Web. Thunder wave can go up there. Doopa doopa. Pet Aminal. You get Pet Aminal for free. I think that's good. Revivify we don't need on the bar. Even though it is a scroll. Alright. That was a long time. I need to do that for a while to just bring everybody up to bar. Can I do more bar? Does it break if I do this? Oh no. Now we're good. Alright. Now is the time. Murder Hag. Can I get like decurse and then fix everybody in here? Hello.
Feel the
Let me through, I will kill her.
life. You see the hag, but with a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Yep, fire. Got it. Saw that before. Time to kill. No, don't talk to the door. Stop.
Hint of
Yep.
life.
Leave. Play. Let me go. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna electrify that water, right? He can cast rain, actually, so any water that he stands in, if like a bunch of people run up to him in melee, he just does the rain stick. Alright. How about a surprise round if I Misty Step on top of somebody?
Watch your back.
How about Asterion go and make good on the murder? Big murder. Big kill somebody over this way. Or I mean knock them out pleasantly. God damn it! Did you get seen? Did I get seen? I think I got seen. No, because Asterion's... What the... You? Yeah. Oh, right. Sure. Fuck. Nope, I can still do it. You're not threatening because I am in speed. You are ranged. Nope. Stereo, we're doing non-lethal, right? Okay, good. I should add that to your bar just so I know.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't think you matter. Also, I just can't finish them off with that because spells are not... Ambush! This may have been a mistake. Hello! Oh, I'm at the back of the turn order. Gosh darn it. Asterion! Hup!
Ready and willing. Certainly.
Fireball in face. Aw. No, wait! See, that time it worked. That's what should have happened at the boss fight with the Hobgoblin. Except it didn't, so I wasted a bunch of spells and potion turns only for him to immediately out of combat regen. Also, the fact that they have out of combat regen is stupid. So you can't, like, go in with your rogue, stab the shit out of them, and then go, oh shit, they lived! Alright, disengage, double dash, goodbye! Or not even disengage, because he has mobility. And then, you know, re-engage them after sneaking back around. No, it's just, you don't get that.
Yes,
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Ow. Yeah, what she said. Where's my dog? What'd you do to my dog? You're lucky Scratch is infinite and immortal. Can I sleep one of them? Yes, if he didn't just eat my action. Right, because first turn of combat, except I joined it after mid-combat. So you lose your action. I hate that that's a thing. Up! Did that just skip her turn too? What? Fuck.
Watch this.
Why did it skip her turn when there's two people in between us? This game does not handle joining mid-combat very well. Murder? Let me get with advantage somehow? Oh, I remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. If this goes off, they'll take falling damage too. Ah! Get falling damage, wizard. Oh, right, this has reach. I can just go for the wizard. You concentrating on that garbage? Only the curse of regret is concentration, I'd say. You're kind of threatening, but they're squishy. And if I roll big and they die, I already used my bonus action, so never mind. Still, I kind of want to pop this just to, you know, the extra D8 damage. Nice! Wax and surge. Oh, I should have done Great Weapon Master. Yes. Yes. No! Yes. Do I action surge to kill her? I'm tempted. I'm super sad that getting up from prone does not proc attack of opportunity like it did in 3rd edition. Because that would be fun. Right about now. I think I would have saved my action surge. Healing. How dare you. Can I just walk behind you? You're not threatening me. Yeah, okay. High defense. Are we sure? Yes, apparently. Oh, but he's so close to being dead. He's gonna heal every turn for like quite a bit. But he's also in range. For a range character that's has a melee man on him. Ow. 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 This is water, right? Now, if you stand in this, do you die? Call that deep? Okay, don't kill the wizard. I sleep one of you. 24. Scorching Ray might be a fun thing to do on her. Are you gonna die from this? There's a good chance. But I can always... split it. That's assuming they all three hit. Which I was right to not expect. This one's a cave elf. Do I care to save them? Are you a spooky cave elf or a good cave elf? I can't tell. Good question. There's no such thing as a good cave elf. covered. What time is it? I'm tired. Oh, that's why. 20 minutes to bedtimes. And by bedtime, I mean 20 minutes to I'm tired. And people might yell at me if I'm too loud times. You are way back here. Because I accidentally skipped your turn. Isn't that fun?
This'll help.
Good evening. I get the bonus for... No, I don't. Oh, God, right! Ah, they have to be within 5 feet of me. She's not. Bonk. It's non-lethal. Trust me. This count as part of my weapon. Ow. My face. Sneaky. Abby. Oh my god, come on. It. I guess frightened just means he'll get disadvantage, which he can just get advantage. Which will cancel it out by being sneaky. Darn it. Yeah, coming back here when I'm level 4 and not level 3, definitely helping. Regret. When are we regretting? Deal damage to remove the condition. Well. Yes.
Cry about it.
Yes. No. Kind of dealing damage. Nice. 2 health. I'm saying. God damn it! Oh, please don't tell me you get that retaliation thing. Make sure you're dead. Let's not risk it. I want to take their masks off. Do I get an attack if I walk over there? No, but I can do this. Wait, that's wedge magic. Fuck! Sorry. I forgot that. Well, whoops. Maybe we can use... Oh! This kills the man. Whoops.
Light on my feet.
See, now the house is gonna go, are you no different than me? Because you killed those people. Ho-ho! And we go, no, because I'm not the one that possessed them and then forced them to attack and kill people until they're dead. Like, fuck no. Of course not. So close. You and your curses.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, so don't take the mask off. Whoops. Poison slime bomb. Cool. Faded. No, let's not go into the hag den. What'd I read? It's every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Don't wear the mask. Rock. You wore the mask. Okay, well, taking the mask off kills them, so... We're just gonna leave that for now, and hopefully they lose their power on the two that remain. Oops. Sorry about your friends. I tried to remove the mask on one, and they died. The other one, it was an accident. An older boy told me to do it. Warming toast. Ian. So, does this count as healing another? I throw it at myself? I can't throw it at myself.
Wounds, too much to bear.
I'm working on it. Chill. There you go. Perfectly. Right as rain. If I was going to short rest, I should have just gotten it over faster by action surgery. Yum. Would you eat a pig's head? What part of the pig's head do you even eat? I guess the snout. That's meat. Ears, maybe. Pig ears are for doggies to enjoy. Oh, secret waterfall cave within a lot. Not so. I mean, I guess this is a secret cave. Cave within a cave. Don't enter
Trap.
the stand.
Time to dance.
No. I guess I can cover up the hole. Or
You have my attention.
Gale. Maybe it's explosive. Yes. Don't go in it. Oh no. It's not. What do you got there? Choice jumps. I don't think we can, the entire party can jump over here. Actually, they can. If Gale can make it, everyone else can. And I guess we come over and jump down to there. It'll take some damage. Probably more than the poisonous death gas. Oh, or do we have to be yonder? Okay, don't do this, because everybody will probably follow.
Well, in it.
And not follow the jump, they'll follow through the toxic gas.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Keep your distance, darling. Traps.
Oh! The flowers are traps.
Lost in thought.
Good thing we weren't in the explosive, noxious fumes. We'll step on the flowers.
Come on, let's go.
Good idea, I'm stealing that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Instead of taking 2 potions to heal, I can waste one entirely. Because it decided it didn't want to go off. Why? I'm pretty sure if I'm too close to people, it doesn't actually spawn the potion. Or register that it's in flight or something. Yeah, it just didn't spawn the potion. Why? Aim, please.
Don't waste a step.
Yep. Alright, what do we do from here?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't have a container or anything I could put on top of it. Oh, hey, another mouth door. I don't have a container or anything that I can put on top of the fume hole.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It'll hurt, but I can make it. Oh yeah, it's death. That one's pretty death too. Can I jump over the crap gas? Or do I just bite the bullet and jump in? Yeah, Astarion, can you hold your breath?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I like stand here and not in it. I don't think so. Nope. Oh god. Is that it? Just one damage? That's probably better than dying from fall damage. Well, have at it, guys. Let's go. Ow.
There are traps about.
Don't step on the flowers. What just fucking happened to all the people?
Careful, I'm bite.
Go in.
Let's go.
That's cool. They actually avoid the fumes.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, now I can jump and avoid things. Darian, the flower, it's right there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Be wary.
That's why I took perception.
Trapped.
Very good. Guess for some reason the rogue sucks at it.
Got a long road ahead.
How do you disarm a flower? I have the feeling this is the hag room, and the person we're trying to save is in the middle, and she's gonna go, aha, I'm killing her. Blah. I kind of want to know where that tree face goes to, though.
Best be on my way.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Guys, seriously.
What a charmer.
Let's get going.
They'll jump around to avoid the fumes, but only once. Dwarves are okay-ish with poison. I don't think it's poison. Like, you don't get a save against it, I don't think. It's just straight damage. Although I might have resistance to that damage as a dwarf.
No time to rest.
They seem to be quite acidic. Okay, who needs the Heelys the most? Probably Astarion. Although if it's a hag, magic might hurt the crap out of Gale. Gale, catch! I got 1 health for that. Perfect time to do another. I hate that if you're too close to them, it doesn't actually do the healing. Okay! Ancient Adobe. Stop it, all of you. No, kill. Kill, murder. Murder, death, kill. Destroy. I am going to Misty Step on top of her and make her do the die. Golden Stone. Oh, I wonder if she's in there. Not actually out here. It's like the perfect place to fight a hag. She could, like, loop around. So a lot of dead
There you
birds.
go. There's a trap.
No. It's too late. She's probably already killing everybody else that we've ever interacted with for the inconvenience.
No, never mind.
I don't like that camera angle. What up?
You come to my home.
Yes.
Interfere in my business.
Yep.
And now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair.
Yep.
You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew!
Well, as long as the bollocks are
Keep
intact.
you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
Hey, you and Asteria would get along great. He
Bring
sucks.
you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please.
Joke's on you. Resurrection only works if it's willing.
You want the girl so bad.
Yep, I was right. Oh. Is it that one? That is a lot of health. Wait, do they all get to attack? Yes. Oh, that's not fair. Am I fighting 6 level 5s?
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
How the fuck? Alright, what's Hack's trickery do? You see, normally illusions don't cast magic. You know, it's not like only one of them actually did damage. These are definitely hurt and painy. I'm guessing they vanish if I so much as nudge them? They still have freakishly high AC. How am I supposed to get up to her? I guess get over here, jump up, and then throw her out. Does this work? How are you supposed to get her out of there? Yeah, teleport, you could do it. I could arrow of transposition in there. And then nudge her out. Problem is, these do damage. Which is a little bit surprising for illusions. I think that's my main plan, is that exactly. Or does it not work? 'Cause I can't get a shot in there despite all the aging. Oh, I can extinguish the cage. On my turn. Gale can just cast water over there. Oh! Alright, hopefully these don't actually have that high of a defense, because, man, 55% is a lot of AC, considering he has a 6 to hit.
Let's play.
Keep guessing.
I mean, it's a cool idea for a fight, but at a first glance, this seems incredibly overstated.
It's hot in here.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to use... Jesus Christ. Oh, cool! And the poison gives you disadvantage on attacks. Huh.
Need to learn the hard way.
Well. Yeah, okay. All you have to do is hit them once. Still, I don't think illusions should be doing damage. It's bad enough I have to guess. Well, there! This is actually casting it over there, right?
Good show.
Nice. I can do that once. Can I use Featherfall on her? And then, you know, say, bitch, get out? Yeah, potentially. Okay, you're gonna be popping potions like nobody's business, which sucks, because I only have to.
Stay on my feet. Another day, another fight.
I feel like with my Magic C invisibility eye, I should be able to see which one she is. Although I guess the original's not invisible, is she? Do we think this is the original? Also, where'd your imp go? Did it also die? That would have been a good use for the dog and the imp to go around and just dispel the summons. I have to reload. I will summon them.
Leave me here!
Don't have my business section. I can guarantee hitting them. I don't think so. Oh, fun. Is that the original? No! They can all cast hold person. Yeah, that's fair. Imagine, all 6 of them cast hold person and your entire party is paralyzed. You just lose. I guess you do get a save per turn, but still. That's kind of trash. Let's say you have one and I don't have speed. I can bonus action melee. If I can get up to, say, you.
Got it.
69, nice. Okay, the illusions might not be too bad, as long as they don't happen a second time. That's cool, all you have to do is extinguish the cage.
Stop it!
Alright. Fight me! I have momentum after that. Yes. Movementum. I don't have anything to give me a bonus, so... Oh no, I do! I have the oils of sword! I have a oil of sword somewhere. Yeah. You should be down here. Next time.
Leave me here!
That one better be the real one. Holy crap.
Say bye-bye.
That was a lot of damage.
Bloody clever clogs!
Are you telling me the not... Are you telling me the illusion could do 26 fucking damage? Illusion my ass.
Enough!
Fuck you.
Do this!
Time to kill.
Oh, that is ridiculous. But, I should probably go save Gale. Oh, I should probably go save Gale and make sure he doesn't get deadified. I have like 12 scrolls of Revivify. But what if I need 12 later?
Don't linger.
I can guarantee dispelling the hag. Suck, suck. There we go. Hi, Gale. How's it going? Good boy. Hey, see ya! Yeah, I don't think I can make any jumps to get any more stuff. I'm also out of bonus actions. Look, there's one trap flower in here. Stop screaming. We're saving you, and that's final. Sippies. Well, that's him.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Trip attack. Yep. What do I want? Oil of accuracy. What do I have? 50%. Oil it is. Nice. Shame that didn't work. Still, that's quite a bit of damage. Interesting. And this is the point where we save scum. Can I... Oh yeah, I just do non-lethal damage. And if it is her, she just gets bonked, and that's it. And we get her up after. Which I'm pretty sure we can do by just healing her.
I'm so close.
Man, you don't understand. 5th edition, you don't get a penalty for... How much health did she have? Also, can't you tell which is the real one by just this? Because that's the hag's turn. This is not.
I've got this.
And also, I'm pretty sure the actual elf has 10 health. Or had. Don't kill her if it's the real one. That sounded pretty spooky. Pretty cackly.
Let's spill some blood.
Ah. Bro. Baby.
Time to move.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Quick, what's your boyfriend's name? Or whatever it was.
Knight to King 5.
I think that was her brother. Oh, I should probably stay above to get the high ground bonus. I can get it there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hope I'm not wrong. Touch. Haha! I was right. She real one had 10 health. I remember seeing that because I was looking at the health of the cage and like trying to imagine fall damage and going, That wasn't 26 damage. Yes. Oh. I've taken her body.
Is there still?
Ma'am, you appear to have dematerialized. Do you need medical assistance?
Into the shadows.
his head.
I'm heating up.
Okay, the illusionary double things wasn't too bad.
Find a route.
Although they did 26 melee, my dude. My boy, my doge. I don't think so. Because I probably need... Yeah. Damn it! Oh shit, I still get the bonus for that. On other stuff. Yeah, it's just it's for the entire thing, not, you know, one attack. Like I thought it was. Fair enough. Run the fuck away! Can I sleep the hag? Almost. What do I want to do? Do I have anything that beats the snot of Faye, especially? I don't trust using a spell slot on that.
Never a dull moment.
Alternatively,
These boots have seen everything.
I would still be using a spell slot, but this also guarantees more damage, potentially. If we go
Diligence
Big Dwarf.
and care.
I have a customer living on a street called McWeenie. Is the customer called McWeenie or the street McWeenie? Because I want to live on McWeenie Street. That sounds like the place to be. Where all the bumpin', jumpin', yumpin' kids would st. Also, no, I don't know what happened to the hag. She is a skirt. And a cool little bonehead thing.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
No!
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return.
Oh god, yeah, she is a fae.
Always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want?
Do fae return to the Feywild? I think they're native planar outsiders, so they still die, right? Why is the ghoul wearing a dress? She is pretty ghoulish, but she's a hag. I'm pretty sure fae still die. Because they're not true planar, they're native outsiders. And I think native outsiders still kick the bucket. Unless she has, you know, other ways to safeguard her mortal. D&D. Do fae die on the material realm? They cannot be slain by a traditional sense. Okay, so it does seem that even though they're native... This is just all homebrew advice. According to D&D Beyond, they're outsiders. This is a forum post. I don't think this is real. I'm pretty sure native outsiders still kick the McFucking bucket. Although Fae might be different than native. I'm pretty sure Fae are native outsiders. Although in 5th edition, they're just called Fae. As like a class. And not Fae, comma, native outsider. Geth hounds are Fae? Ugh. I want to say fairies die proper, because while the Feywild is still an alternate plane, it is an alternate plane that is a mirror world to the material plane and connected to it unequivocally. And being a mirror world, if they die in the mirror, they die for the reals. Kill!
No, Petal. There's no need for such talk.
You seem awful scared for just being able to come back, though.
Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
What is so special about the girl?
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible.
I don't
Just
trust a hag
let me
pack.
keep the girl and her babe.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust the
Yeah.
hag's gifts.
This is gonna be like the
It's your
succubus
choice,
thing where you get
sweetness.
turn your skull into a piss pot. Ah, berserker. Everything? Yeah, you can go, but I want everything. I want the hag dead. So, I'm assuming a hag's deal for power like that is the same as the infernal deal that succubus can do. Although this is a Pathfinder thing, but, you know, Pathfinder is utterly based in its, A, it's based. B, it's very heavily inspired in its, like, mechanical dealings and stuff, in how things function on a mechanical level by, 3rd edition, even lore. So I assume Succubus are about the same. Succubus can give you a nice little stat boost infernal deal thing, you know, but it has some pretty hefty ifs, ands, or buts about it. Kill!
Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out, yes, you little.
Yeah. Oh, she did the thing again. Well, I think we know which is the real one. Man, those sure are a lot of nice illusions. Be a shame. Oh, this time she did go invisible. Except I have the magic eye, because Volo poked mine out with an ice pick. Being a quack. So I have a magic eye that reveals invisibility. Neat! I think she healed too. What's the stealth turret stuff looking like? Can I stealth past that onto Ethel?
Let's have a little fun.
We'll find out. Oh no, apparently I already failed it.
Excellent.
Now. Don't worry, you'll get healed eventually. Not enough schmovement. Damn it. Get out of my way. Maybe I can get more movement speed. I can get more movement speed with the potion of speed. But I'm not feeling too threatened here. Oh, wait! I can still attack. It's called Dash. And Asterion moves.
Cut and run.
Fuck yes.
And then I have bonus action Smack. Ouch.
Covered.
Wha-bam! 35! Eek. Oh, because she's still invisible to them. So they get a negative. No, you don't get a go, because you just spawned. It'd also be really easy to figure out which one is the real one, because 23 HP as opposed to all the other ones. Definitely got to download that. I'm guessing she does that on her turn after you get her 256? Seems very specific, though. I could try and clear all of... I don't think I have enough high enough chance to hit, though. Still, this is 45 3 times.
Blood comes
And
easy
I
these
get me
days.
over there for a trip attack. You need to answer is no. And feet of movement. If I go... I only have 25, right? Back! I'm lacking inch movement. Yeah, it takes... Oh, come on,
No time for mercy.
bah! Go dog! No. Can I just sleep her?
Destroyer.
Does that break concentration on the whole illusionary double things? No. She is a pair of pants. I like her model even came back for the cutscene.
Can't even catch my breath.
Not here, though. Lightning. Yeah, the illusion still can do stuff, sadly. Put your hands in the air. Nice.
You bastard! You ruined it!
Oh.
You ruined everything!
I'll kill you too. I don't need this. Goodbye. That's an interesting way of thanking me.
Thanks! A slap is all you deserve.
Don't deal with hags,
Ethel was
bitch.
going to bring my husband back.
No, she wasn't.
Back from the dead.
That was a lie,
And
ma'am.
now I'll never see him again.
Have you seen what
Because
she's
of
done
you.
for all the other people? She clearly lied to them all. You nearly died. A hag is never gonna fucking help you. What did you promise her?
This.
Oh, firstborn child. Yeah, okay, that she might have
Just
done
a
for
bit
that.
longer and my child would have been born.
Are she making you eat gross rotten
And
things?
all this
I
would
don't
have been
think she'd bring your
over.
husband back, though, still. I mean, honestly, if the hag keeps up her end of the deal, that ain't a bad deal. She gets her husband back, she can have more. I mean, yeah, she'd probably... You wouldn't hear the end of that, though. Because that hag spawn child is going to come back and, like, eat your heart or something. I think that's how it works. They tend to, you know, come back and fuck with you. Your choice to make a difference in the story.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even.
In a swamp. And turn it into a
More
hag.
than I could have done.
You know it's going to turn into a hag, right? What I said, you'd make a terrible mother. Let me raise the child. It's mine now.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I?
Slap her.
I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted
Slap her.
her back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Oh, that's who's in the coffin outside. Quick question. If I go to the coffin and I beat her there, I cannot fast travel to this location. Go, 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 go. Can I cast Revivify on him? The coffin, the magic on it. It might be preserving his body. We could do it. We're seeing death saving throws. I don't know what this does. Do I have a charm slot or something? Go there. I have a scroll of revivify. Perhaps that works. Ooh, a stick. Oh, look, a teleport. Yoink. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, there's no way in hell she would honor that deal. Hang on. Journal updated. Because I picked up the thing or because she died on the way out? Booty. Stick. The hell are these? It was like a sleep potion turns sour. I don't think I want these. Missing pets, mother's loathing, lover's avarice. I wonder if I can use those to heal the other guys that are all out front. I wouldn't be caught dead drinking that. Mushroom. Heck! Revivify potion!
God!
Oh, hi.
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Is he still fresh? I got scrolls! Good for up to like 24 hours. I found a wand that can resurrect your husband? Did I? I don't trust this. He's gonna be a zombie or something.
What? You can?
I have a wand of resurrection. Do I?
You feel a surge of power from
Where did I get this?
The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants
I picked
to
up
be
a hag
used.
staff.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
It's not gonna be the same. Where the fuck did I get this? Hold on. Reload. I have a wand? That's not the hag staff. The hag staff is a staff. Where did I get the wand? Or did I randomly find a wand of, you know, create undead? I wonder if snapping it in half is just to be a dick.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey
Goddamn
all
lady.
over again.
That might have been the wand that she was gonna use to bring her husband back if she had the babu. Problem is, if that is, he comes back fucked up. See, that's probably what the hag would do. She would take her child and then raise the guy as a zombie and say, "Lolly doll, you got your husband back. He's technically alive." What? Wand. I have a charm. I have the true seeing eye. What is this equipped to? Necklace. Necklace. You just cast Ray of Sickness? How many times a day? Probably one. Yeah, I don't think this looks like the wand. What wand? Where? When? Huh? What? Does the game assume I have a wand that I don't? I'm assuming that my character's choices have an impact on the main story. This is a side quest, though, so probably not this one, but like whether, depending on how you help the druids, or get the thingy removed from your brain hole. What wand?
It's the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
What did you get you there any faster?
What?
You feel this.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back.
He's gonna turn into a zombie, ain't he? Yep. Oh look, it's your husband.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
This is what the hag would have given you, lady.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns
Necromancy.
for.
I don't have a wand. I had a book. Eat her! Consume! Zombie apocalypse now! So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be... I'm guessing I found a wand?
Oh, this isn't what she promised!
He's
I want
back.
him back the way he was, not this.
Ain't he? You want him or not? Always bury him again. Was it on her body? I don't know where I picked up the wand.
No, don't! Connor!
I mean... I kind of wanted to say, it's your husband. You want him or not? Yeah, I know what to do, boys. You're mine. Donk. He is saved, right? We knocked out Myrna. Myrna is dead. No, she's not. We knocked her out. Don't you do this to me. She's still crying in her sleep. As funny as it would be to say, here's your wand, here's your husband. Go enjoy your child. We're just gonna knock her out. Call it a day. Hey, this works on undead. Until I nat won it.
Let's go.
Kill this undead abomination. Oh. Keep trying.
So much for
Yeah,
peace.
that's probably what I should have expected. Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, giving the hag your child, that might make her honor the deal. But, like, she can probably get that from a lot of people. Also, it's never that simple with a hag. She probably said, bring my husband back. She didn't say, resurrect him. Or anything. Yeah, be real specific. What happened to all my weapons? What? Oh, because I equipped the stat. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's close-ish.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
I don't even know where I got the wand!
Standing here arguing won't change it.
You got any loot, Cotter? You got any loot, Mira? I can steal her locket. Nah. We're just gonna give her some for her trouble. Here, give the child a good life, you know? Thumbs up! Wait, wand, though! Oh, it was the divorce thing. I thought that was a frickin' plant. Just give the child a good life. Stuff $50 in her pocket. Call it a day. Bury the body at sea. Put it back in the coffin. It's fine. I wonder what it said before I used it. Probably said, ah, yes, a wand. Uh-huh. Yep, sure is. I kind of want to go back and say, you want them or not? Just to see what it says. This is also how you embrace necromancy. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Her flesh together. Yeah, so she 100% just. Can I cast a spell? Oh. Interesting, it casts a spell. Huh, it doesn't say it casts a spell. Oh, that's what happened. I got it when I picked it up. Interesting. I got Resurrect Ethel. What do you mean you're knocked out? Oh, we did do non-lethal, didn't we? Shit. Kill. Must be a playable character.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean... If you insist...
Always a delight to speak with you.
Yeah, go away.
What can I do? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be in the cap.
You don't want to see what I'm about to do to Astarion. He just dematerialized. You don't want to know what I'm about to do to Astarion. Astarion disapproves. I'm sure he does. Target is blocked. Best not be. Too heavy to throw. Of this man. What do you mean choose destination? No, what do you mean choose destination? Astarion is Spruce. I sure bet he does. Great thing to come back to. Hello, Mayo. I want to know if this works. So apparently if you go to your camp and somebody's dead, their body will just show up. Is Astarion here? Okay, there's Astarion. I need to know. Why does it say choose location? Weird. In case I like fall off a ledge or something, I guess. I want to know, so my idea is, since it resurrects people as a zombie, it's not raise dead. It's create undead is what's on the wand. Unless it is just raised dead or whatever, and it just, you know, brings them back in their current state. Hi, Stan! There it disapproves. Uh-huh. That's nice, sweetheart. can't I choose target? Target must be dead. Choose destination. There sure is a lot around. I guess it's to make sure you don't waste it. But also, why even let me use it in the first place? Okay. Shit, did I not save after mucking her up? Or we need to save or talk to his corpse? Or rest or talk to or get his corpse? Rest or talk to Withers to get his corpse back. His corpse was just stuck in the cave.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the... What?
You feel us.
Bring him back!
Surge of power!
What have you done to him?
See? The hag was lying. Wow.
The way he was. No.
You want him or not?
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Good luck. I go both of them. Gale and him and her approve.
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something.
Yes.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Oh, maybe I want to...
Always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess.
That means yes.
Come on, love. Let's go.
Using one wasn't the best idea.
Did I just turn her into a necromancer?
Standing here
Goodbye, Connor.
won't change it.
Alright. I'll stick with that. Have you finished playing Diablo 4? I don't believe I've started playing Diablo 4.
Light on my feet.
Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it. How are you not dead? Probably because I did the knockout thing. Sorry, hang on. Here we go. Oh! You have a lot more stuff on you now. Wink. I don't know, loot her! No, because I immediately got cutscene by What's-Her-Face. And transpondered over there. Eh. 0%. She's dead! You know, for being able to just lull come back to life, you're awful scared about dying. A wizard level. Which means the rest of us are 4 XP away. Here you go, wizard.
You shall find me.
You want this? Pretty cool stick. Once per short rest. Rare sickness does damage. Here you go. Good stick. Darkness. Don't need that. Magic missile. How do I go get 4 experience? I can level up 2 before we leave. I'm pretty sure I'm over time. Oh god, yes, like an hour.
Time to press ahead.
It's fine, we just have to be quiet. And I'll be going, wow! Zombie! Cool! The real Kagrim wouldn't have not killed that zombie. Just saying. But the me Kagrim that wants to see more of the game, yes. Is the curse broken on everybody down here and now everyone's dead? Uh-oh. Broken on Ephraim. Ephraim, don't die from your shit. What a buddy.
Oh, me head.
Oh
no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Hag's dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
Terrible disease. See, that's what I was hoping for if I didn't have the cure disease and I unpetrified him with the unpetrified goo before, was that she cured him and then turned him to stone. But that'd probably be too much effort.
Right? It was that or die covered in my own insides. It's why she petrified me, to stop the spread.
Well, I have like
death's
5...
door.
Oh.
But now I feel great.
Think the hag is the one who cursed you? Wait, what happened? Cool, so I used the Basilisk Balm on him before, and he immediately fucking vomited his outsides. Or his insides to his outsides. What if the hag was the one that gave him the disease in the first place, and it was magic-y? I'm good at Arcana now.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him. Likely the
Oh,
cause of this disease.
she cursed
That
him.
doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless...
He's the one who gave it to you.
Double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't
Made
trust
me
him.
sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yeah, now, you can go kick her corpse if you want. All yours, down below, for no charge. How long are you trapped like this?
No! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Now you can go see them. Now you have many more years ahead of you.
True, and I don't plan
We
to
are
waste a
dwarves. Go
moment
see
more.
your kin.
I ain't got no way to repay you.
I didn't help to get her what. Damn it! You should have said as much from the start. You owe me a debt. Oh no, yeah, it's fine.
No.
For you, my dwarven brother.
Mine today.
Nah, anything.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll see you in Baldur's Gate. Wink, wink. Everybody else still appears to be pretty dead.
My dearest.
Shut up, you're dead.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh. Okay, so, are you done being crazy? I think he's done being crazy. Oh, the door's gone.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
I mean, it didn't wither and die, and maybe it did. She is dead.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting.
I had to touch women.
God.
Women! Ah!
You're the one. The mind flayer.
Not if I can help it.
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming. Covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
That's a different alien.
You change. Skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
That's more like it.
I don't know. Could be a 10-day. Could be any moment.
You're not a very reliable soothsayer, are you?
You're too dangerous.
Alright, bye. You're welcome for the stuff.
I'm sorry.
I understand your apprehension, but don't be a dick about it. Okay, so Doorman is gone. Which means I assume he's turned back to normal? The dead people are still dead as shit, though. Can I get the person out of the mirror? Ooh. Odor, it might have been. He was a door.
Mirror.
Okay.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
I'm assuming I just freed her soul.
My darling Magrum, she wished for the mind of a genius,
Oh.
but that silly head crushed me.
Oops. Yeah, just... I was kind of hoping to put it back in her inventory. But, you know, let me back up. Silly head. Ha 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 ha. Here you go. Pat. I wonder if you could save everybody in here. I just, whoops. Put your eye back. You know, you're dead. That's not very hag-like. Like, I wish to never lay eyes on my family again. Alright, goodbye eyes. Have fun with life. Nah, she just took them too. Oh. Oh yeah. They're still knocked out. Are the masks gone? Why do I have Bane? Ah, shit. Yeah, you can take the masks off now. They're probably mundane by now. Poop. Hell. Can I revive him? Target can't be helped. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is the stank still down here? No, the stank is gone. I want to know where that door goes. That's another one of the head doors. And that one didn't vanish.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hello, are you just scenery? No. It is a door, though. Commit arson. Fire it is! Good thing I have a bunch. Ha-ha! Darn it. Well, now what? Can't go back up there.
Don't burn yourself.
You're made of fire. Hold on. X. Ah, come on. Yeah, I bet it's something you can do can open that door. Possibly with the head. Alas. I don't see it. Fire! Eh? Yeah, for being made of wood, you're awful impervious to fire. And an axe. Lame. I want to see what's behind it. What a rip.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, it doesn't have a health bar or anything. And, or even like stats or anything like a normal door.
What path lies before me?
That sucks. Unless that's the real door that got turned into a door. And the other one is just like a projection of it. Which was why he wasn't actually there. Whoops. Yes, but why am I baned?
I'll feel that one later.
Forever? When did I get this? I don't remember. I need 4 XP. Earthen bottle. Can I figure out what these do? Can I actually eat one of those? Is that it? Lost time. Reduced by 2. I'm sure this will be fine. This will be perfectly fine. I can't eat anymore. Ugh. What is this? Usually spiders run up and down this creature's body. Take psychic damage during the next long rest. Gains bite until the next long rest. Wisdom indefinitely reduced by 1. Strength is increased by 2. But permanently reduced. I betcha. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. I bet you if you agree to the hag's deal, you get one of those. And she goes, go on, drink it. Have I lost control of myself? Well,
Turn someone inside out.
now we have to kill him. He's wanted to for the longest time. Also, it's my recompense for killing him twice to try and turn him into a zombie. I was hoping you could turn one of your companions into a zombie, because that would be interesting. Although I am sensing you can get quite necromantic in this game, which is neat. Okay, still don't know why I'm baned. What does this one do? Neat. I don't trust it. Ooh. Round of combat. Alright, we're just gonna chuck those all out.
Can't slow down.
When did I get baned? Was it when I broke the mirror? I freed the lady's soul. Or else she would have been trapped in there forever. It's the best I could do. I need 4 XP. Do I know where anything worth 4 XP is? Yes. I want to level up before I'm done. There might be gnolls up there. Can't believe I'm 4 XP short. I know there's goblins in the goblin camp. Is there any, like, quest I can pop off? Real quick. No. The Night Song is in the Underdark. Destroy the book. Unlock. Have you noticed Toki stopped playing retro games? Toki's not just a retro channel. Sometimes he's played new stuff. Oh, sort of new stuff. 6 months old, at least, stuff. I think it's his, tends to be his thing. Just to, like, make sure it's all patched and that everybody's played through it so it's not spoilers. Hi! You appear to be possibly cursed.
Frog croaks a friendly eep.
Hello. Froggy. Give me the 4 XP I need to level.
Curious, the frog leans in, ribbiting softly.
Yeah, the last time I looked at this frog, it was weird and, like, confused. But now that the hag is dead, Froggy.
Croaks loudly, pleased.
I love him. Friend frog. You want to see my friend? He's a dog! He's a good boy. The frog might be worth 4 experience points. I don't know of anywhere that there might be enemies that we haven't gotten yet. Oh well, we can save the level up for the start of tomorrow's stream. You're level 5, you should have 3rd tier spells now. Oops. Ah, yeah. Come on. Which means Fireball! I can get a scroll of Fireball pretty easily. What else you got? Oh. Man, that was sure would have been nice to have in the basement with the hack. Let's see. Stinking Cloud. I have a scroll for. I have another tier 3 scroll somewhere. Haste is always really good. Sadly, haste is limited 1 per person in 5e. Skeleton! Yeah, there. That's what the wand had on it. It was animate dead. It wasn't resurrection. I need to go back to the tieflings and buy the scroll of Fireball. I wonder if they're still there. That's a concentration of spellcasters. That's pretty nice. Although I haven't really been fraught with spellcasters yet, probably because being fraught with spellcasters is a middle kind of level thing. Because that would hurt. This spell's nice. I'm thinking haste. I remember seeing a scroll of slow somewhere as well. Lightning bolt is always really good to get those things that are way far away. Sadly, they don't have scintillating sphere, which is just fireball, but lightning, and is better than fireball because fire is the most resisted element in the game, so you always wanted to go scintillating sphere in 3rd edition. You just automatically select that? I mean, that's Witch Bolt. You just have Witch Bolt on. Not that. Lightning Bolt. I should probably do Haste. Haste would be really good on literally anybody. Especially in this game, because it gets the rules on spellcasting and Haste wrong. Usually you can do an action spell and a cantrip. Or no, if you can do 1 spell and 1 cantrip as a wizard with 2 actions. In this game, they just let you go all out. Which is just great. Okay, I still want to go find 4 experience points somewhere. Oh, he can ritual cast that. I don't think they took a spell slot. He probably got it as a ritual from the scroll for it. Also, I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to change spells without resting. But what the hey. Magic coup. Nice. Now he just has fly, too. And Stanky Cloud. And whatever the other one was. Mm. And he gets you more spell slots. Although he has... I don't think he gained any new ones. Yeah. He gained a second level. That's nice.
Let's get going.
Alright, complimenting the frog did not get me 4 experience points. I am sad. However, there are goblins to murder up here. And if I can lure one away, I can get his 5 experience. I just have to not aggro the entire giant camp of goblins. Let's go! Maybe there's like a single goblin still wandering around here that I didn't kill. Might be. Small claw and normal claw. Unless the goblins up here are still here, but I'm pretty sure they're the ones that got drug over from the ward room. Dog! What can dog do? Can he turn invisible? No. But he's a good boy. And he has pack tactics, actually. Which might actually be decent. Despite him having 5 HP.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, he took his pack tactic. He also had 11 HP. And 13 armor class before. This scratch is different from the other scratch. That is a shame. If he had pack tactics, he'd actually be decent. You know, until he gets bopped once. He's having an advantage even being level 1. Yeah, maybe he can still hit something. You got it. No, that adds up to the Act 2, the desert. Are goblins defending down here? I'm only concerned about going in here. Wait, there's one! It may or may not aggro the entire rest of Goblin Kingdom place, man. Yes. But he's looking pretty precariously over that hill.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Whoops. There, 50 XP. Go, run. I leveled up. When did he level up? 34, you'll live. I am what's important because now I get multi-attack.
Wanna dance?
And so does she. Which means we're basically twice as powerful, which is very true. Yeah, with all like the increased Battle Master and weapon attack skill things. Those are also weapon attacks. Yes! Fast. You think a fast movement at level 10 or 5? I guess that's to make it so people don't dip Barbarian. But I'm like, why don't you put it at 3? That's much better. Well, that was easy.
Time to rest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How does extra attack work? Just if you attack once, do it again? Oh, yeah. Make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or a weapon attack. Well, that should apply to literally everything. So say if I have extra attack, god damn it. Put that back. I can do any of my Battlemaster maneuvers, because those are weapon attacks, and any of my combat skills up here. Which is nice. I got 50 XP for pushing a goblin off a cliff. Ah yes, fighter level 5. I get a second attack. I can hit twice. Wow. Wow. What marvels. Okay, is there another single second goblin I can take out? Probably not. I want to go back and see if the tieflings are still there. Because there was a... Oh, no, it's not the tieflings that has a scroll of fireball. It's the druid dude. Blah, 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 blah. You guys move on yet? If they did, it's without their carts. Yes. It's cool that it changes when you rest. Which still leads me to believe that I can fuck up and transform, even if...
Peace.
Even if I have the magic D20 on me. Does that mean everything at the camp is now main? Or the Pickens, or are the druids all, you know, hanging about?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I mean, if you have anything good, I already know he has something good. Dimension door. Is that level 3? Can I sort your inventory? God, I wish. You might have some new stuff. I can't tell, because it's interspersed with trash. Chill. Watermelon. Hypnotic pattern. The porn spell! I think Dimension Door is 3rd level. How do you get a scroll of fireball? His inventory must cycle. Ooh. Ooh. That's only strength saving throws and checks. If that was +1 strength, that'd be wonderful. Hello, Ragnar, you sexy beast. You've come in at the perfect time, because I'm about to go. But don't forget, you're here forever. Want some intestines? Fresh off the... somewhere. Ah, my money. That's worth next to nothing. The rings could be cool. Because if I desperately need them, I can just equip it, cast what's on it, and then unequip it. Which might be nice if I'm ever going, I appear to be dying to tons and tons and tons and tons of planar. Bones. If only I had a way to not die. Tons of planar. Is there nudity in this game? There is boobas, yes. And they're pretty cool boobas. Hers are crispy. I have a giant swinging dwarven hammer. You know what I mean. He hasn't had to eat anything in a while.
May you keep...
Oh, sweet Jesus, that face is just right in my face. Milk. It's what's for dinner. Speaking of dinner, I'm frickin' starving. I have not eaten since 4-ish. 30, I think.
Making me sweat.
One with the weave.
Mansion door is level 4. Interesting, it was pretty cheap. Man does not have fireball, laugh at him!
What a day. What to do?
At the ready.
Hey ho.
Never a good weapon.
Bottle. Well, fuckload of rope. Can I loot everything down here now?
Never wanted the... It had been up to court.
Leave all their cool stuff for me? They did leave all their cool stuff for me.
Master Halcid's
Which means I could have taken all the cool shit down here without being a criminal. Aww. Never mind, it's still...
Don't say that. Come now. He took in those strays and
Darn
then
it.
he just left.
Nope, still fucked. Okay. I don't know. Mass Effect is great, but I'll never forgive them for not showing me Yalara's blue titties. Well, have I got news for you. You can see Liara's blue titties like 90% of the places on the internet. You just have to cope with half the time. It also comes with Liara's giant throbbing blue Fudacock. So, you know, take that for what you will. What about goblin boobs? I'm not sure we can undress the goblins. Thankfully, that also comes with the perk of not being able to undress the ogres. And there has been female ogres. And we do fat shame on this channel. Show me your boobs. Okay. Look at my glorious... Oh, shit, God. Look at my glorious goblin dwarf and boobs. Very good. Very stellar. Rocket stone. Put it away. You skank. Oh, that would have been fine for showing you my boobs. Sorry. Men don't have bras. I probably want to rest before going in there to get rid of the bane. If that even helps. Okay, next time. Everything in here gets dead after I rest. It's okay, it's just me hammer. Oh, hi. Oh, what's happening?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Are you also cursed in addition to being a hero? Because of course. Oh god, you're oily.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
So in addition to already being a hero of the realm, at level 3 or 4, whenever you get him, get out of my camp!
Now? But I'm just getting comfy.
He's apparently made deals with terrible things.
I'm Will's patron.
Oh,
the
he's a
fount
warlock.
Of his power.
Okay.
My pet's been
That makes more sense.
unruly,
That's fine.
and his leash needs a yank.
Already taken off most of my shirt, man.
But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
What are you? An Arrhenius?
You told me!
An awful sexy
devils
Arrhenius.
only. She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
What are you?
G, Section 9.
I need to know.
Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Oh, yup. She's got you there. That is part, quite literally. Hazel, are you okay over there? You appear to be a little bit invisible. What do you want? I'm guessing it's, kill Karlak. No. I'll fight you. And then I'll wear your sexy, sexy shirt.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx.
Oh, cool.
But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each
Oh
layer
no,
of
he's
the
being turned
hells,
into a gimp.
gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, are you turning into a tiefling? Yeah, that can happen. Hey, screw herons, you're fine. That's not very tiefling. So if you kill Karlak,
That's better.
Will doesn't get to be horny.
What the hells have you done?
Yeah, you got
The
handlebars.
promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Yeah, but Gale's a wizard, he can.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
I mean,
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
he's still the blade of the frontier. He's just cursed.
Don't
You know,
forget, our pact still stands.
pretty easy to say. Oh, nice eye. Yeah, he got turned into a tiefling. Neat. You don't have a tail, though. You okay there, Will? Well. 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 You have a tail, Will. No, your ass is tailless. You're not a true tiefling. You suck.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
Yeah, it's okay. We
Just
don't
look at
discriminate
me.
here unless you're an elf.
I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
Yeah, because Missouri's
I'd be hunting
evil.
devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts.
Yeah, but now you got a
but
huge rack.
Not Zariel's
Just saying.
victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he
Oh
didn't
man,
face
if you're a
severe
warlock, does that mean your
punishment.
patron will come along and get sassy with you? Hardly a paragon of honesty. Technically, it's not lies, it's just fine text. Although Asmodeus is known as the Lord of Lies, so maybe it is. See, yeah, half-truths. You're not with the soil you stand on. Oh, that's fine. Later frontiers are some pay. What happens if I respec him into not being a warlock, though? Because that's probably his class, right? He's a Devil Pact Warlock. What if I turned him into a rogue and replaced Astarion? Does he still do that? He would turn into a devil. Has he been? Oh, you're just a tiefling now. You're lucky she didn't take your soul. That is fair. Technically, he did break the pact, so she is probably entitled to suck him in the bad way.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
But now you're lying.
It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor
He is a
and cast
warlock.
eldritch blasts.
Times if I respec you and not a warlock.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you,
oh,
he got de-leveled. And every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Alright, that kind of explains why everybody here is kind of super ultra special snowflake, Mary Sue, powerful character background, while still being level 1 through 3. We got Mind Flayers sucked, and now we're weak baby.
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. Unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
How about now?
It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that
even
is
this
my
one?
solemn word.
I think he's supposed to have turned, like, red-ish. But he was so black to begin with, I can't honestly tell. Which is kind of cute. Because, like, with the tiefling skin tones, they can be, like, brownish red. Like, we saw that with some of the ones running around the camp.
I'll be honest, soldier.
Not this camp, the other camp.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Yeah.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Well, your neck isn't crispy. I don't know why that stood out to me. He's a good man. Maybe the best of us. I have talked to him twice.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through a
Remember when I was supposed to stop stream like
another sad merc. How wrong
an hour and a half ago? All this I need 4 experience to level and getting cut into drug into cutscenes. Elson! Elson, I'm cursed. Can you help me?
You wish to speak?
You're a healer, right? Can you heal me? Damn it. I was hoping if you had him in camp, he'd either become a follower or maybe being a druid with magic and healies. He could perchance do some of the healies. Dog! Do they? Ma'am, I'm trying to go to, not bed, but I'm trying to be sleepy here.
Something's wrong.
Bed in the game.
I feel...
Are you transforming? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here's her special background.
Darkness, protect me.
No, it's darkness imprisoning me. The fuck is wrong with that person that says Goddess Shar in her bio?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Just tell me what you're hiding. Oh. Oh!
Please.
Okay.
It's nothing. Just let it rest.
The dice have said you don't want to know. Oh, your hand is free. Is funny now. She's got the black spot. She's a pirate. I assume that's going to be her special backstory. I'm still expecting her to be like some manner of possibly maybe avatar of Shar or some stupid super blessed person. You know, that whole business. Because everybody else here is pretty special. And maybe we just did get all de-leveled. Which honestly makes me feel better about everybody being, you know, special chosen warrior of an archdevil. Honestly, the least special of us all is the vampire. Me, who's a normal person. Guarantee you she's like royalty or something. Will's normal. Will's just a... No, Will's not normal. Will is a grand hero of an entire realm. And level 4. Gale, fuck the god. Withers is crusty. Withers, you have 1 health, dude. Did I miss anyone? Yeah. The tadpole. It's done weird. Why would you auto-select deliberately over? Still 80 without the milk. Help! I'm cursed! Ow, my eyes! Help, I'm blind! Oh, hi, vodka.
I promised I'd be back.
Man, I'm trying to sleep here.
Don't worry.
I'm trying to go eat my sandwich.
I have things under
in
control.
the real world.
For now.
Who are you?
You haven't been.
My
using
eye!
the
It's
power.
no longer green! Because Volo stole it.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
There was that devil and the hag. Although the hag probably lied to me. I removed the tadpole by removing your brain, so it starved. Lol, now you're dead. Tadpoles have been modified with me.
Yes.
I'm tired.
Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Well, it stabbed out my eye,
Until the
but
source
now
of
it's
the
cool and
tadpole's
magic.
magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Or cause me to lose an
You
eye.
were lucky that Halsin knew this. His
What happens if I make a
instincts
deal
are
with the
right.
devil? Does he just go,
The
shit, I can't
parasites
do
are
that? Or,
merely a
oops, you're dead.
symptom of a
Well,
greater
guess I got your soul now.
sickness in Faerun.
Can't I just hit things with my big magic sword and call it a day?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source.
Doesn't weakening the tadpole
These
mean you can control it
parasites are
easier?
more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control.
Yeah, I
the
noticed.
infected hear the voice of the Absolute.
That not you?
And believe it to be a god.
That not you?
You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours.
Yeah, I know.
It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
I kind of want to make a second
When
character.
the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so
I
would
forgot to
you.
turn your eyebrows a different color. Whoops. I kind of want to make a second character and make the Guardian male to see if they start referring to the Absolute as a he instead of a she, like in my game. Which would confirm it. But for now, are you the Absolute?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Can I edit you to fix your eyebrow
Just
colors?
like you.
I forgot
was
to do
infected
that.
With the mind flayer parasite.
The carpet does not match the
Just
drapes.
like you, I seek to be free of it.
Oh.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
Wait, he's all
Once,
this.
I
Then
almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance.
Are you the tadpole
You
in my
can
head?
go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If
Are
we
you in the
work
box?
together, we may turn this around.
Sorry, the dice.
Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Goodbye. We're gonna find you.
No. It isn't safe.
It's in the box.
The power I used to protect you,
No.
I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
Long rest less. Got it.
You must discover the source
My
of the
paranoia
magic
is
that control
rewarded.
of the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering.
God, I
Moonrise
can't
Towers.
unsee that I ruined
Use
her
the powers your
eyebrows.
parasite
No!
gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic,
He keeps
destroy
eating
it.
me. I don't want to use its powers.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just flash my brand at them now, which is the alternative to letting the tadpole eat me more. I appear to still be baned. I appear to no longer be baned. You have anything else to say, Bucket?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
I love you. You're so tiny and definitely a demon. But also so tiny and full of murder. No! He's cute, doggy. Wait, don't come back before the stream ends. Pet the dog. Yes! Pet the dog! I love him so much. He's my son. Honorary dwarven boy. Why are the white parts of your eyes brown? He's a special dog. Did the ball stay where I dropped it? So if I were to say... Put this here. Probably keep that. If I were to say, this looks like a ball. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take this pig head and slap it down. And if that's there when I come back, that'd be cool. That means I can decorate my camp, which will be nifty. I can put my barrels everywhere. Okay. I'm sleepy and tired, and for some reason my left lower lung is hurting. Bye. Probably the muscle there going, hey, you're sleepy. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'm glad I feel better today. Hopefully I don't feel like shit tomorrow. Send you all over to Toki, who should be live for like another hour or so. If he's here. He's playing Bloodborne. Did it come out on PC? Does he have a PS4? Is it an emulator? Because fuck Toki? Or not fuck Toki. Fuck Sony. Love Toki. Good boy. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Thank you, Desi, for the sub and the gift sub. I will be back tomorrow with more of this, which I'm pretty sure I've said several times now. Probably earlier in the morning. You know, mood willing and not needing a nap willing. Goodbye.